Hi everybody, what's good? How are you guys doing today? Great to see you. Hello Mistress, hello AH, hello JCL, hello Whoop, hello Sai, hello Uni. Thank you so much for the check-ins and thank you so much for the 20 watch streak, JCL. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the work lurk, sweetie. I really appreciate it, Flutter. Hopefully the work is not going to be a pain. That is the hope, but do you already have to go in earlier? Or are you still usual time for now? How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? I'm back. I'm here. I'm alive. If you can believe it, I am. Yesterday we finished our sponsored segment, so I don't have to. I'm not sponsored anymore. We're fine. We're allowed to talk all sorts of bad things. We're allowed to say, just like curse words again. Hi. It's good to see you. Hi, Linz. Good to see you. We are back. Yesterday was very fun. It was a very fun stream. And I got paid for it because it was a sponsored segment at the same time. Which is incredible. I'm still surprised that we were advertising the Backrooms add-on, but we didn't have to play that. Yo, AH, good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, which is going to be annoying. Oh, because I have to actually leave the house. Well, I say that like I wasn't out of the house for like 5 hours today. Okay, like more like 3, but still. It's nice to... Hi, Nico. Great to see you. You're disappearing. Well, I appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself, Linz. Much love. It was very fun. I posted on the Discord, because of the sponsored segment yesterday, we earned $54 from that, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't somehow get it wrong all of a sudden. I'm trying to double check where I posted it. Yeah, $54, which is incredible. That for just playing Minecraft, for something that I was going to do anyways, because it's great to play Minecraft with friends and I wanted to do some shenanigans anyways, so that was huge. Congrats. Well, thank you so much. It was very nice. It was very, very good. It was very awesome, and I had a lot of fun. Even if the mod was really cool, and it was insane how much it added and how much there was to it. The only problem for me with that mod was the fact that like eventually it was so heavily RNG dependent that we just couldn't find a thing without cheating, which is insane. Hey Enderfire, great to see you. How are you doing today? I'm still prepping. I started working more on the SMP mod pack, the role-playing SMP mod pack, for the near future. And today I'm going to play Solarpunk, which is something I've been looking forward to a lot to play or continue to play because I really had a very fun time with it before. I am also going to probably today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, I don't know yet, maybe later today, I'll probably prep the Don't Starve server for Thursday because we're going to... Hello? Oh, it's doing this again. I don't know why this happens, and I don't know how to fix this. What a weird issue that just keeps on happening. Stare. We're going to... I'm working on the DSD server for the drop event that's upcoming. Definitely don't want to miss out on that. How are you guys all doing today? Let's go play some Scrandal before we start properly with actually jumping into today's Solarpunk. I'm so tempted to show you my OBS now, Uni, because we talked about it. My OBS is something that I definitely need to patch up on certain positions, but I've done a lot of work on it. Most things are optimized. Most of them are. So isn't that nice? Okay, let's go play some Scrandal, shall we? Women's League Derby versus unknown location. In Jamaica. Okay, mint chutney sausage. Oh, that does... I don't like mint. I'm not a big mint guy. Or fish and chips. I'm taking the fish and chips, thank you. That's the bonus round, though. I'm trying to work up the motivation to do some chores while the weather is survivable. Is it also a bit cooler for you guys right now? Over here, everything's been cooled down ever so slightly compared to the previous heat that was going on. Hey, Varklid. Hey, Tape. Great to see you both. What's good? I like mint, not with my sausage. With sausage especially. How are you guys doing today? We got Gogotzi with white chocolate sauce or Malang meatballs. Those don't look like very nice meatballs. I don't know. I'm taking the Gogotzi. Yeah, of course that's the winner. It's been very hot lately, but for once we have clouds today. Over here, it's been very cool at the moment. We had a lot of heat for a good period of time, and now it's starting to be cooler. I'm trying to open my mouth wider as to not as to be articulating myself properly. I made a horrible mistake and drank coffee late night, so I woke up at noon. Is that why you were up? I was surprised to see you. Like, did random join you guys yesterday even still? Because I was surprised to see you just noticing at 4:30 a.m. that it was 6-7 the day, which is luckily past now. I feel tired because I didn't sleep until 4 a.m. and I'm currently working. Other than I'm doing well. Well, it wasn't 4:30 for me. I know it wasn't 4:30 for you. But yeah, I mean, I didn't end up... I slept a bit earlier today, and I did not regret that. I'm glad that I did. I think I slept for 9 hours? I think I slept for 9 hours or something, maybe even longer. I don't even know. But I'm super back. I didn't catch a sickness, which I'm very glad about. I went out to get some breakfast and a coffee. Me and my mom were hanging out. And then I also went by foot to the store to just get my steps in. And I almost made the mistake of like buying and carrying a whole watermelon. As much as I would have loved to have that, because it was only €1 for a whole one, I ended up buying so much other stuff too. Carrying all that would have killed me. What I already bought killed me to carry. And my microphone is falling again. At this point, I need a new microphone arm. I was up till 5:30. Oh my god. I need to, like, my daily habit is to be up till 4 a.m. and then even past that sometimes. So I'm trying to knock that because it hurts me and everything like that. It just hurts, and I can't do it anymore. But yeah, luckily we did the sponsorship yesterday, and I mean, dude, I can hold your mic for you, please. That would be great. I'm making a big quiz of which Ryan Gosling character you're based on. Oddly specific interests. That's crazy. We also, yeah, but huge celebration, by the way. Can I get some cat claps? We got $54 out of a possible $80 from the sponsorship yesterday. And that was only possible because you guys were watching the sponsored segment, the 1 hour, the first hour of gameplay. That would have not been possible unless it wasn't for you guys there. Do I need to bring a tent to live in? You can sleep. I have a sofa there. You wanna sleep? Like it's pretty cozy. It's got Matt Mercer's pillow on there right now. You did that all night. That's crazy. Careful, I might just show up. But isn't that crazy? $54 that I can put towards things like food, health insurance, other savings and stuff for emergencies, which I'm very glad about because I really need that. I need that money. And it's not even like that doesn't even count in for all the stuff that you guys have been doing with things like gift subs and bits recently. I mean, look at the monthly leaderboard. Like AH is over halfway toward 100 gifted subs. We have like a cumulative on the leaderboard. I think we are at 100 subs on the gift sub leaderboard, which is insane. You might be rich now. For my standards, yeah. Hey, Azzy. Hey, Jade. Great to see you. So much love. Huge thanks. Huge love towards every single person that just attended yesterday and also did everything that's on the leaderboard. Ah, my throat's been a little bit funky since yesterday. Cheese chips with unmelted plastic or Godzilla dog. We're picking the Godzilla dog. Why? Why is it always unmelted shite cheese? I don't have the disgusting, but just imagine the disgusting. Salt and pepper squid or buffalo wings. Ooh, chicken. Always chicken. Always bet on chicken. Bangers and mash. Is that what we call it now? Bangers and mash? Sausage in like a cup with soy sauce and mashed potatoes, or steak pie with mushy peas. Those steak pies don't even look too bad but like, why are we drowning them? Like, why are we waterboarding them? Like, it's only gravy. It's only gravy. I guess I'm taking the bangers and mash because what is wrong with this? And why the mushy peas? Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob or prime. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Only gravy. Hashtag, yeah. I mean, that doesn't look horrible. And the bread looks a bit like, I don't know, dry as hell. But that looks better than prime. This game makes me not hungry. Hell yeah. I had like a banger salad that'll make you hungry in a bit. Hot dog with a bit of ketchup over it, or disgusting in like beige mom hospital tin. I mean, this is just you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. So we're picking the guy that she tells you not to worry about. Listen, not everyone has ketchup. Dog or cooler dog? The Glazilla. The Glazilla. The Glazilla or sausage baguette? That's not a sausage baguette. That's not a baguette. Well, it kind of is. Dude, the Glazilla. 23-inch. About on par. Huh? You versus the Glazilla she tells you not to worry about. 1 pound all beef. I mean, look, we're taking the Glazilla here, Chad. In this case, bigger is better. Squid or chicken and chips? Guys, you know the golden rule. You know the golden rule. If there's chicken, we're picking the chicken. You could still probably eat the entire Glazilla. It depends on how hungry I am. The squid does not look good. This just looks like, I don't know, this just looks like, I don't know, death. I mean, look at it, picking the chicken. Oh, man. To have that right now, that looks perfect. Both look kind of ew. I don't know. The chicken looked really good. Festive bowl or spicy chicken noodles? Now, that looks more like a boiled brain than like a piece of chicken. I mean, the noodles look good, but that chicken, I don't like how that chicken looks. I mean, the whole dish is probably really good, but I don't know. I don't like the look of it. This is like probably normal ketchup, but it looks kind of like curry ketchup. Jam? Carrots? What is that? What is that? And chicken? Spicy bowl chicken? No way the chicken noodles are from Tottenham Hotspurs. Tottenham Hotspurs? Newcastle United. Oof, I think the left is the winner here, the Festive Bowl. Yeah, look at that. 9 for 10. Come on, one more. Okay, we won this, but look at this. Ew. Pie, crinkle chips, peas and gravy. I think I'm taking the cheeseburger. That cheeseburger looks unironically really good. Oh, tinfoil cheeseburgers are always so good. If they're wrapped in tinfoil. Oh, 10 for 10. You guys remember the last round that we did? The super disgusting one? Like, luckily we don't have to do that again. That one was wild. Oh, dude, I need to show you guys something that Unknown sent me. I need to show you guys something that Unknown sent me. It's actually insane. Look at this. I should be able to screen share this. There's nothing doxing me here, right? No. Look at this. It's like an app on the Google Play Store. Forest Cabin. You guys recognize something here? Look at the AI, dude. They just straight up like ran DSD's art style through AI to make their crappy like game. Look at this. Look at this. And that's not it. If you scroll down here, you'll quickly realize that there's even more DSD styled games that just like took DSD's art style and ran it through like an AI or something. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Look, that's literally Wanda's watch. That's literally Wanda's watch, but they added Wendy's, like part of Wendy with AI to it. Where they used Stardew art for scam games? That's crazy. We even have a Plants vs. Zombies in the DSD like art style. That's crazy, right? That's wild. Hi, lovely. Great to see you. How are you doing today? And of course, I wanted to watch this as well. I heard about it, but we have a new Spyro game that's coming that they announced on the Xbox Direct. We have a new Spyro game, guys, which is actually so peak. We have Spyro. There's a new Spyro game coming. Yes, new Spyro. Look at this. New evil rises. I haven't seen the trailer yet. A legendary hero. Look! He's flying! I want to play this. I want to play the whole Spyro collection with you guys on stream. The remaster collection. Spyro, A Realm Beyond. We should, look at, wow! Look at this! That looks crazy. I wish I got a remake. I used to play the old Spyro DS games. I used to play those. They were really nice. Lovely. You always forget me. I wish I got a remake. Dude, you want to know what I wish got like a remake or like a pickup for the new series? I really wish we got Jack and Dexter stuff again. I miss Jack and Dexter. There you go. So many people never say hello to me. So sad. I would love a remake or a remaster of Dawn of the Dragon. I don't remember which ones I played because they were all in German. Wait, you're salty? True. I remember your old name. Spyro DS games. Which one was the one I played again? I need to remember. The Eternal Night. I'm pretty sure I played The Eternal Night and Dawn of the Dragon. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that I played. By my new name a few times and it made me sad. I called you by your new name out of like, because I'm so used to like out of respect for the people to always like immediately get used to the new name. If you prefer me calling you by your old name, I can also continue calling you Salty. You would love a remake or a remaster? Dude, it's so I'm excited. I kind of want to play the remaster collection with you guys. Solarpunk. 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 There we go. Perfect. It's fine. He's the last person to keep using it. I kind of prefer he keeps using the old one. That is perfectly valid. Have I ever played Cow the Kangaroo? No. I heard about it. Or I know about it, but I've never played it. I also wanted to I've been thinking about oh god. I forgot that the Killer Bean game is available and for sale and play. It's $15? I really gotta do chores. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hopefully your chores go well. I've been very picky about picking up Steam games that are free recently because most of them are all like, a lot of them are recently have just been having problems with being like hacked or stuff like that. One game that I want to play or stream is this one. I wanna get the new Bubsy game that came out and play this. I really want to get this, but I mean, honestly, this one's not too expensive. This one's $20, but I just hate, I don't know. I just hate spending money on games right now, and I still have to wait for my Twitch money to come in. Always the annoying part about Twitch money is it around the same time that my health insurance money gets taken off, my Twitch money comes in, so I have to hope that the Twitch money comes in first. Well, it doesn't really matter too much, but I don't want to be in red. Hello, Arctic, what's good? Excuse me. We're back with Solarpunk. I'm gonna, since we don't have any risk of having the bit things play right now. Oh wait, let me close my window. You're taking a break from listening to your voice by listening to your voice. Smart. Intelligent. Super omega smart. All right, I'm going to start a YouTube recording as well, because I have been recording the first part of this. I already uploaded the first part of this, actually. So let's do that again. So if you guys want to say hi, I mean, now's the time. Hello, everybody. We are back with Solarpunk. Back once more to build, to create, to make, to explore. The game is now officially out. Yes, hi, YouTube. The game is now officially out for everybody to play. We got a little preview for 4 hours before by being able to play early, which was awesome. But now we're officially gaming in this game. It had some kind of 500 megabyte update. I don't know if they actually added anything. I didn't actually look through the patch notes. But last time we left off with a really, really awesome house. Fun fact, the developer of the game, like, also saw my tweet about it, which is awesome. So much clicking into place, but I do have a headache. I need to eat, so break time. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the salad I had today. Well, of course, a lot of people, when you hear salad, you expect no meat. There is meat in there. I do have to hit protein goals, and also tasty. So I do, so don't expect, like, a meatless... Well, I mean, you could have eaten it meatless, too, but I added meat at the end. Chicken! We have the chicken version right here. There was, like, on the bottom layer, we had salads, carrot bits, everything like that. Then the middle layer, we had tomato, cherry tomatoes, feta cheese, and then on top, oh, sorry, also some tomato paste, not like normal tomato paste, but like tomato antipasta cream. And this was like how it looked before. And then I threw the chicken on there. It was delicious. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. And, oh, it's storming. And I got my veggies in, which is nice. Right, I wanted to shelter my plants this time. Also, we're now always running OBS on admin mode, so hopefully that helps as well. Hey, Pander, what's good? Hi, Loodle. Great to see you both. How are you doing? You're gonna make me jealous? Don't be jealous. But yeah, I can't say how proud I am of you guys to actually attend and help out yesterday. It really made me super duper happy to have that. And I really hope that I am going to stay up much longer playing Overwatch again, so I find out about more Minecraft sponsorships in the future that I can take, because I'm definitely going to do that again. They want to do more of those, so I have to make sure to keep my eyes peeled. We did good? Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I posted about it in the Discord. 54 euros from the sponsorship, or dollars, which is huge. DSD tomorrow? No, on Tuesday. Sorry, Thursday, when the drop happens. Not much in mind. Just laying in bed with life and past memories. Oh, frick. Did I, like, say that wrong last time? We behaved ourselves. Yeah. Well... You're so sorry, but I don't think you can join. That's okay. I mean, if you can't, you can't. I appreciate you trying. It's never necessary. Stay up late and hang. I need to put this under a roof. This is our starter house right now. What if we do a greenhouse up here? Do you think this is enough space for a greenhouse? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a temporary shelter around this. Maybe I might get rid of the bees. Not the bees. Let's place the water collectors down again real quick. Are you collecting water here? Yes, you are. They're in my eyes. Village IRL work stuff. Oof. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Must snap to another building. So what if I place a fence here? Roofing this isn't going to be very easy. What happened to the beautiful in-game music? I can't put this on foundation though, so how would I snap this to a building? I would have to put this... I guess I could make a foundation around it. The thunder is so loud. I know! It completely combats, like, everything else in the game. I have to turn the environment down a little bit because it's unfortunate because the rain is so nice and peaceful. We have to go and explore some new islands that we haven't last time. I also want to make a new drill, but we also need more solar panels. Solar panels or energy generators. But energy generators are... we have to manually fuel, which is not as fun. So if we can work towards more solar panels, that'd be huge. I'm gonna make another solar panel. The thunder is so loud. This game is so good right now. I'm in love. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to drop you. Why did you... how did you drastically decrease in size so much? Let's just line up some more bees over here. The bee line. Can't have enough bees. Past the bee line. Alright, shall we go on a... I don't know. I guess it's not really safe to go out for a trip. You know what? You know what's missing for me in this game? The fact that I can't actually sit down on the furniture. How are you all doing today? What's your plans for today? Yeah, I got like actual cardio in, sort of cardio, question mark. I mean, I just took a long goddamn walk carrying like 10 kilograms home. I got some plant milk because I want to reduce my cow milk intake. I got, let's see, what else did I get? I got a honeydew melon. I got avocado. We like avocado, I think. I like avocado. I also realized I still had another Samyang carbonara ramen. So I need to make those as well. But we don't have any eggs right now. And I need to go pick some of those up. Maybe tomorrow. Eating eggs is so good. I've been drinking oat milk instead this week in my coffee with other stuff. Yeah, it's just better for you. Cow milk is not bad for you per se, but it just gives you a bloat belly. That's my problem with it. The other thing was I also... oh, I did actually technically have egg today. I went to get coffee and I went to get a cappuccino at a local place. Plus they also had... I got a piece of bread, pretzel bread, with salad, egg... what else was on there? I think, I'm trying to remember right now. What was salami? I don't even remember what all was on there. Like, sauce. It was really good. Destroyed that thing. Wow, we have a lot of beeswax on us. And a lot of melons. Call me Mr. Actually, don't call me Mr. Melons. Don't do that. Let's deposit everything in here. I have so much stuff. Raspberries can go in here. I kind of just used all my iron. You just got stir-fry ramen, egg and ham. Ooh. That's delicious. The only thing is, I'm trying to cut down on bread or flour intake in general. I'm trying to eat mostly like... I'm trying to keep it mostly to things that I can find in nature, basically, if that makes sense. Like, oh, this is, like, available. Like, you can find this just in nature. Like, single ingredient stuff to keep it simple. As much as possible. But, I completely lost track of what I was saying. So, forget everything. What was I talking about? Oh, cutting down on bread. I'm trying to cut down on bread and, like, flours and stuff, but it's so hard. You made sauce with silken tofu, egg, tomato, and rice. Oh, that's so good. You want to know what I've been doing again? Pasta. Pasta sauce by slapping tomatoes and a block of feta into a pot or a dish with fresh basil, spices, especially like a lot of herbs, and just like cooking that. Like, that's the sauce for the pasta. That's what I'm doing for that. Yes, that's so good. It's so easy and it's always so peak. That's one thing that I like doing. Oh, it's so nice. It's so easy to make a simple pasta sauce. It's actually insane. I need sticks. Okay, are you guys ready for an airship trip? You guys want to go on a little trip on my airship? Guys. Are you coming? Yeah. Let me put everything away. Let's do it. So we have some new islands to explore. We have a bigger reach now. I think we can see it somewhere. Yeah, look at that. We can go here now to the triple island or this big one island. Where do we want to go? Oh. Where do we want to go? To the triple or the single big one? What do you guys think? Triple or single? Triple whammy? Okay, let's go for the triple. I think that's... Oh, that's probably this one. That one right there is our copper island to our right that we're passing right now. Oh, crap. It's getting nighttime. That's not good. I have to turn back. I think my ship is solar powered, and I don't know how much... I don't even know if there's a battery to this. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep first, I guess. One thing also, I bought baby shampoo today. I'm just using baby shampoo now. I'm like trying to just use like more natural babies. Why? Because like baby shampoo has like 2 ingredients. And the less ingredients in my shampoo, the better. I don't want crap in my shampoo. Like, okay, wait. I used, you can see my hair right now. I used baby shampoo today and the conditioner. I didn't do my leave-in conditioner today. I did do leave-in, some other stuff, curl cream, and, what was the other thing called again? I forgot already. Something else. Which is like, it makes it like a lot softer. There's still a lot of like small hairs that stand everywhere, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. I'm growing sick of thinking about hair stuff. I need to just like rock whatever I got, even if it's like, even if it looks like I'm literally going mentally insane. It's whatever, dude. I can't control hair anymore. It's okay. It looks good. That's good. If other people are saying it looks good, that's fine. I can't do hair anymore. Hair is making me insane mentally. I'm probably gonna go to the hairdresser and literally just ask them, like, I'm probably gonna go to the hairdresser soon and literally just ask them, like, what do you think will suit me? I don't know what suits me anymore. Just like can you get me a haircut that you think suits me? You want me to get a buzz cut? You want me to get a buzz cut, lovely? I've been low-key thinking about it. I think you just spent so much time worrying about it. I did. I do. I really do. Don't, lovely. I do. I definitely spend too much time worrying about it. Pisspotchnit. There's a chicken. I don't know what that... Even I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh. You just perfectly docked yourself to the land. It's a bowl cut? Snappy. I'm not gonna kill Snappy. Ooh, a chest. Metal, free metal axe, copper, and iron. Hell yeah. Does this island have wheat? I literally guessed that in your heads. I mean, listen, I think I need that. I think I need like a bad hairstyle on purpose to like shame myself into accepting like other hairstyles better. What is this? Quartz. I'm surprised quartz isn't used for solar panels. Hey Thomir, what's good? Nice first badge. It's so rare to see those nowadays. The pixie cut summer. I was thinking about getting like a taper fade or something with like the sides like shaved and then like a little bit longer upwards but not too long, and just for the summer and just like to roll with it. I was thinking of getting the bad hairstyle. I don't know. I think I need that. I think I need like a bad hairstyle on purpose to like shame myself into accepting like other hairstyles better. What is this? Quartz. I'm surprised quartz isn't used for solar panels. Hey Thomir, what's good? Nice first badge. It's so rare to see those nowadays. I was thinking about getting like a like a taper fade or something with like the sides like shaved and then like a little bit longer upwards but not too long, and just for the summer and just like to roll with it. Like, I'm genuinely thinking what I'm going to be doing is I'm just gonna go to the hairdresser and just like ask, like, what do you think is good for me? What do you think is good for me? But then again, there's also at the same time the urges to let it grow out. But I also feel like I need to. I have like one thing that I've noticed a lot is my scalp is very red. I have a very red scalp, which is not good, and I don't know what's irritating it so bad. Also, don't forget to get an over-designed cap and just be gentle rest the hat on your hair. Over-designed cap? I mean, I do wear cabs myself, yeah, if I want to hide my hair. Women want me, fish fear me. Fish want me, women fear me. Fish fear me, women fear me. Women and fish fear me, what now? Women and fish fear me, so I became a merman. That sounds like a isekai anime concept. Reincarnated as a merman after women and fish hated me in my original life. New isekai just dropped. No, 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 no. Uni, thank you for the 35 watch streak. Can we have a shout out for Uni? How are you doing after? Are you done with your essay stuff? I know you wrote your loan. Too lazy to share earlier, but Uni, share. Gotta share. You've stared at a blank document for an hour now? Awesome. That's what I like doing too. Because I never get things done. You got this, buddy. I promise. I believe in you. There you go. That's better. You got this. You got this. Well, we have 5 billion quartz, which is nice, I think. Can be smelted into silicone. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we didn't need quartz for solar panels, but I guess they wanted to let us have those a little earlier. Ooh, cotton. No chicken stealing. I can't do that yet. I haven't learned how to like deal with animals. Oh, wheat. I got it. I'm surprised. What is this? Is this sand? No, just clay. Okay. At least this one is only 2,000 words. Wax brisket's 2,000 words writing. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. You're better than probably 99% of people that just ChatGPT generated. Bread! Yo, I just had bread. You never have to write anything again. I'm free. Don't say that yet. Depending on what job position you get, they're gonna make you write things too. I'm not free of writing. When I finally get a traineeship position, which I've been looking for 5 billion years, and still can't get one because no one wants to hire people these days, I am going to have to go through 3 more years of school. Minimum. School? Yeah. Ausbildung. You know it, baby. I should just go back to school and get a different degree at this point, but I don't have the money for it. I should just go to school as well. Screw everything else. That's your aim? Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, to have a secure position and stuff like that, I need to do one of those. I mean, listen, if I could... Maybe, Chad, maybe, if we're all very awesome, and I get, like, super popular, and you guys, like, get your friends and stuff on here, or one of you guys becomes a millionaire and helps me out, I can do this full time. Shpyke blush. Friends, what are those? We. It's been storming so much. Where's the sugar furries when you need them? If I had I wish I had a free bag of chips. I wish I had 5 gifted subs. That would require me going back to school, unfortunately, become your sugar daddy. Unless I become famous. If you do, like, you should sign a contract right now that you, like, support me and that I can do content all the time. Do you think we're gonna get lightning struck and die? You can't even get a PA position, I'm screwed. It's okay, I can't even get a traineeship position, so... Life could be a dream, shaboom. My job prospects are rubbish. Used to be guaranteed employment 5 years ago, now nothing. It's so bad. It's worth, like, I'm trying to get into 2 specific fields right now, one of 2. Design, well, sorry, 3. Design, marketing, or IT. Guess which job positions are either completely filled or getting replaced. That's in healthcare. Hey, I mean, come to Germany. We need 5 billion healthcare workers over here at the moment. Wait, what?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Is that you again, Lovely? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, but I was joking before. No one has to do anything. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Now, Varklet luckily doesn't have to watch ads anymore and can use the emotes. No, not me. I'm in save mode now. Good. But thank you so much for whoever did that. That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. You only know German insults? I'll teach you German. It's gonna be long to learn, but it's okay. All I'm asking for is a cut of all your paychecks. I wish I could just be like a freelance artist these days. But I feel like that's like way harder nowadays than before. I don't know, it's easier and harder. Because the market is just so oversaturated, you know? Like, nowadays, the market is just so full. But thank you so much for whoever gifted that sub. That is beyond incredibly sweet, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. If you get lucky, it's pure luck. Same with streaming. Streaming is 10% work, 90% luck. Hey, Natty, great to see you. Hope you got good feedback. Yes, I did. We made $54, which is about 70% of what I could have made. Because the PS5 is out of the window after they made all the variants 100% more 100 euros more expensive. Yeah, I think Switch also increased all their prices, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did. I saw something like that. Ah, nice. Congratulations, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's... I need cables. Being an artist is hard these days because of all the AI. The AI is a really big problem, which makes lots of less people make art. And especially the like the commission markets for artists, especially or specifically in the commercial scene, like company scene, has shrunk so bad, which is a big problem. Companies are way less more likely to spend money on art commissions these days, because why would they? We're growing weeds. Let's go unlock new stuff. We could unlock decorative stuff, the farming and animal decorations. Oh no, we can't yet. We can already unlock tier 5 though. Decorative books. Decorative plant pack, large. Animals pack. Trash can. We can research that right now. And a food basket with cheap milk, egg, and truffle. Hey, Eustace. Eustithios. How are you doing today? My brain can't pronounce anything anymore. Ichi, great to see you as well. How are you guys doing? Beard next. Good here. Hell yeah. AI, I spend hours, days on one piece, and AI makes something nicer looking in 5 seconds. The thing is, like, it's not that it's nicer looking. I don't think it's nicer looking even in the slightest, because, I mean, art is a human thing. Art is all about soul and, like, thought put into it, so I don't think it looks nicer at all. But I totally get what you mean. Also, scam train? Shpyke, help me. What oddly specific question should I put on my quiz next? Do you like cucumber? Yes or no? All those were good. Nice. Wait, what? On a boss. We got a scam train. There's no way. I'm sorry. We had so many trains recently. 2 trains that actually made it through. There's no way we're getting a third. There's gonna be a scam train. Hey, 3 watch streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. You guys are always incredible with the watch streaks. Let's make another smelter. A furnace. For mayonnaise. Did the check-in really summon a scam train? No, I think that was because of the earlier gift sub. There's been so many scam trains because of like a single thing. We had a really lovely anonymous gift sub to Varklet, which I'm very happy about. Hey, Emphy, nice to see you. How are you doing? Did you get your hair caught? I appreciate everybody that's been so insane with all the gifted subs and the bits. It is not a norm, and it's just incredible that that's even a thing that's happening. So thank you guys for the love and support. I am at a loss for words. You guys allow me to pay my health insurance and put money toward it. So many people just simply doing like monthly subs or even like just a free prime that they have lying around, and it is unthinkable just how much that supports me. I'll reset when I'm on PC after lunch. Pog? Hair is cut. Nice. Nice. If anyone wants to try and get an emote, we do have a scam train, potentially scam train going on right now. Scam. I recognize a scam when I see one. Oh, oh, wait, what? Oh, this is copper ore. Whoops. I have 5 million pickaxes. Okay, no, that's a lie. I have 2 pickaxes. How much have you mined? 12. Okay, that's actually not bad. Thank you for the Shpyke party with the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. Remember, if you put 100 bits or $1 donation or more, you can put your own custom message. Yeah, 200 bits is Shpyke. We have a unique thing for 600 bits as well, and we have a unique thing for 75 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You are still going, JCL. You are insane, by the way. Actually insane. This guy might be nuts. What about 20,000 bits? I'll personally do something special for 20,000 bits. Don't know what it is, but I don't know. I'll do something special. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You guys don't have to do anything. The love and support you guys give me every single day is insane. Gifted subs, bits, everything. Just wow. Shpyke will do the gritty for 20k? Sure. Gritty? Absolutely. Or the, like, didn't take that well meme. That would be great, too. 20k bits for OF? Huh? Huh? Crazy? I should have gone lower. Well, now you said it, though.
Subscriber.
What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. 1 for Natty, 1 for Worcester. You are absolutely insane. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, it's not a scam train anymore. I really appreciate that, but your money. Thank you so much, but your money. You're living life. I guess that's pretty valid. You know that one meme of like, I'm just a guy? Oh, or like, what was it called again? We have an actual hype train now. Does Skype know what Truffle Shuffle is? No. Wait, crap. No, what was the meme again? Go watch Goonies. MP! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my lord. We actually have a working hype train. What are you doing? Hi, Noda, what's good? Let me see. Damn it. I don't know what that was called, but I want to do this dance low-key. Wait. There's one specific dance that is kind of peak. This has been like an animation meme at the moment. I'm just going to open a random animation meme from this right now. And this dance and song is low-key peak. I've really been enjoying this song. It's actually so peak. We have a level 2 hype train right now, which is absolutely nuts, dude. Grace edits to this, I think. It's absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You guys are so lovely. JCL and the anonymous gifter earlier. If that person wants to come forward so I can thank them properly or not, that's okay as well. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub, MV. 200 bits, 2 gifted subs by JCL, an anonymous gifted sub, and an MV resub. Absolutely insane. Thank you for the love, the support. If you guys want to get a potential emote from the...
Subscriber.
What? Dude! Holy! 4 gifted to Eustathios, Rocky, but Rocky Recovery, Basilisk, and Griffinin. Thank you so much. Holy! Can we have some love for JCL? That's actually insane. Thank you so much. Amaze. Thank you. Thank you for helping so many people not having to watch ads and giving them the emotes. You scooted down to my bed to lay down. I think I crushed your spinal cord. Oh no. Thank you so much. You're insane. I really appreciate that so much. We're at a hype train level 3. 3.5. Because you did so much. That is actually insane. Can we get some love for JCL, please? That is insane. I hope you didn't actually tear anything, Bartlett. Give me a minute. What are we giving you a minute for? I was thinking about... I wanted to celebrate a couple things. I've been wanting to celebrate potentially the 1,750 days of consecutive...
Subscriber.
Whoa, dude! Thank you so much for 4 more! To Seasalt Breeze, Pred Store, Roswarka, and the Pope. Even the Pope got one. You wanted a 20? Now you're at 21. You're at 9 plus 10. Oh my god, thank you so much. You are insane. I really appreciate it. That is actually insane. Yeah, mobile subs are more expensive. It's so bad. I've been wanting to potentially do a celebratory stream for like some of the stream streak stuff soon. I also want to do a celebratory stream of some kind when August rolls around with my birthday. And I wanted to use every year we have a certain amount of sub discounts we can use. I need to use those when you guys plan on gifting subs so you guys don't have to spend as much money. I don't know if we should do another subathon this year. I mean, the last one went really well. But I'm always scared about doing those. But maybe some other celebratory things. I don't think I can do 24-hour streams anymore. I think I'm too old for that at this point. I think I've outlived my 24-hour stream era. But thank you so much, JCL. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for 4 more. Holy. Thank you for gifting us up to Zaf, JF, Cassind, and Zoe. Can we... Oh my god. Like, that's insane. Thank you. Okay, so I was just going to stop, but then I was looking and it said 4 more until you reach the red present thingy. Oh my god. I wish I could join in on things. Can't even game with people anymore. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Hey, JF, great to see you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you for the love and support. That is unbelievable. We have a level 5 hype train. If anyone wants to get in on getting any of the emotes, well, now's your time. My goodness. That is insane. This is the best emote level. This is the bear emote level. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Especially JCL. You guys, I know I say this a lot, and I know you guys are probably sick of me saying this at the moment, or at all, but you guys know you never have to do anything, right? And that it's completely voluntary. Oh my god. And that it's completely voluntary. Tabe, thank you so much for gifting us up to Crafty. I really appreciate you. Do I have to complete the level to receive it? I am not sure. Is it grayed out or is it colored? If it's grayed out, then it has to be colored. Hey, Crafty, how are you doing today? Tabe, thank you so much. That's it for me this month. Don't let me spend more. You don't have to spend anything. I can't make it clear enough that no one is ever asked or required to spend anything. I really appreciate and value what you guys do beyond everything, but I hope you guys always know that you guys don't have to do anything at all. This month has been insane, and I don't even know, the leaderboard is unbelievable, so thank you so much for all the love and support from each and every single one of you guys this month. It is... I can't stress enough how much this helps me. I can't stress that enough. How much you're supporting and helping me. Tidying up for craft day with a friend? That's awesome. What's on the craft agenda? Doing well? You have to give me subs, 5 subs every month or else. Couldn't be me. You spend too much money. I just like spending. Oh my lord. I really appreciate it, but you guys never have to. Thank you so much as well, Tape. That is incredibly sweet. But yes, definitely save your money. Thank you guys all for the love and support. We got a level 5 hype train with 30% toward the next level already. We're making him a tail for a local furry meetup. That's incredible. With what material are you guys making that? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, the support is unbelievable. You guys are just wow. Just wow. The fact that I can do what I'm doing right now is just always insane. I'm sending a gift sub in spirit, trying to save up right now. I appreciate that. Please do save up. Like I said, you guys are never required. We're doing fleas. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious. Oh, my throat's been in pain a little bit recently. It's the thought that counts. Exactly. Eggs Benedict. We should explore the other islands. 5 wheat for the animal pack. That's going to take a while, so we should take the time to explore the other island and also build some new stuff soon. Oh, I can make a full glass house. Glass foundation. First of all, I don't know when it's going to be nighttime. I'm going back to lurking. I have to work now. Thank you so much for being here, especially during work. And thank you so much again for the unbelievable support. I got the emote I wanted. So thank you so much again for the Hype Train level 5 with 17 gift subs and 200 bits. You guys are insane. Thank you for the love and the support. You guys are incredible. I really appreciate that so much. All right, let's go ride. Bruh, I wanted the bear. The emo is never getting used. I think the emu is kind of cute, but we have our own Shpyke loading. Do we have that still slotted? Yes, we do. Now I'm using the emu out of spite. No, we have our own Shpyke branded emu. I just realized how terrible this sounds, but I was gonna call my emotes Shpymotes. Actually, it's not that bad. It sounds a little like P, but it's not that bad. Shpymotes. Shmotes. Shemotes. Shemotes! Shemotes? I hardly know her. Shpyke? Maniac? Hi. Question. Uh-huh. Shpymotes? Shemotes. Do you have a German equivalent of... What even is that? Like, what even is that word? Yeah, the cat with the cool walk is so good. I love that one. And I also, I love the gritty goose. That one's one of my favorites still. Choo-choo. Okay, we're on the big island. Surely there's more wheat here, right? Otherwise, we're gonna have to waste some hose. I have, like, almost all the Hype Train emotes that exist, I think. I'm only missing the new ones right now. And, of course, the insanely high levels. Ain't nobody got those. Ain't nobody got those. Maybe one day we'll get, like, a level 25 train or... I don't know, 50 or 100 train on this channel. That would be a day that my PC's gonna die. But there's like emotes specifically on Hype Trains for like that level. Sounds like a challenge. I like it. That is never going to happen. The only way that is possibly going to happen is if someone drops like, I don't know, 1,000 gift subs and like 100,000 bits. My eyes are getting tired. Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There's melons. It is time. Good night. I bought melatonin today. You want a hit? I wanted to try out melatonin to see if it actually works, so I bought some today. Because I had a coupon to get some on an app in a store. Oh, it's nighttime now. Scary. Yes, give me 5. You've already done so much on this channel too, Uni. And I'm very appreciative of it. I always feel bad when I can't reciprocate. Like, I'm waiting, I'm like... my bank account is like crying at the moment at me already, as is. Because I'm waiting for the Twitch money right now. What did I do? What do you mean? The like gifted subs, the bids? Hello? Got burrito in my mouth, I can't hear you. And it's just wild. Because it's great. 4 type of meat, a bunch of cabbage, and onions and mushroom eaten with bread. No, not really. Not that I can think of. You pish posh. You're always coming by and chilling. Well, duh. Paying for your view? Don't let the Twitch staff hear that. It's okay. They never pay attention to us peasants. I've had Twitch staff use my special commands. Wow. That is, wow. That's impressive. I've had Twitch staff in my chat before too, very briefly though. Uni has a, some bodily fluid commands. They're watching you. Ba 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 la la. I've had a Twitch staff a couple times. Some I've seen in my viewer list without saying anything, which makes me worry that someone's reported me, but then again, they can always just watch for the sake of watching. I've never done anything wrong. That sounds worse. It's just a fun number go up counter. He's got a coom and a p command. What would they be reporting for you for? I don't know. A bunch of them are furries? Yeah, but that's because like the IT scene is 90% furries. They don't worry, lol. Like, I don't know. I always feel like some people like report me for the sake of reporting me. Because they don't like me what I do, but I think that's just natural, like insecurity or like scaredness. I don't think I've ever done anything on this platform that's bannable. Even remotely. Even like, not even for a day or anything like that. In the most, I've never done anything wrong. In the most serious tone ever. Or at least I can't think back at anything that I've accidentally done. That would have been, that should have been like punished. They can get in trouble for false reporting you. I wish. I think all that happens is just like, oh, we couldn't determine anything wrong. Unless they spam it, I guess. Who knows? Maybe I've made countless enemies on this platform over my years of being here. Are you my enemy? Woo, my enemy. Everyone's the one that wants to be. Sorry, I'm never gonna do that again. For your ear's sake. Ow, that really hurts. For free? Like, you want me to stop for free? Or you're confused that I'm stopping for free? Bro's singing for free. Oh, well, pay me. I'm kidding. I also forgot to turn those back on, actually. Mass reports will do an auto ban. That's the only thing that I think is awful. Is that if you have a mass report on any kind of channel, how much? Oh, don't do that. I was debating of how much would like the sing redeem, which was torture last time for me and for you. What would be a like real valid price to repay for my sanity? And is 3 minutes of singing too long? Wait, I also don't know why they would possibly make it so that if you get mass reported, they temporarily ban you just for the sake of like having you gone. I guess it's to avoid problems, but it's still it's such a bad system. Karaoke rather than random singing? Maybe it should be. He did say he will do things for 20,000 bits. 20,000 is definitely a lot. Karaoke sounds more fun. I'll definitely sing any song you want. Well, any Twitch TOS safe song you want for 20,000 bits, probably. And, like, songs that at least mostly keep my dignity intact songs. Angel. Also, no political stuff. Anything weird? No. I'll sing the Gummy Bear song, or like, for 20k bits. Any song that contains barking. Do you guys know it's impossible to say rough twice in a row really fast back to back? I tried it. I couldn't do it. I was baffled. 1,000 bits for Shakira's Hips Don't Lie. I don't think I can even pull that off. I don't know. If I have to do full Shakira acting, I don't know. Hey, Springtrap, what is this? It's called Solarpunk. Survival game, a new one. Doja Cat Moo. Okay, but seriously, where them weed at? My hips don't lie. I need you. I feel you. I don't even know how the lyrics goes at the top of my head. Excellent. See, I did it for free. Tips are welcome. No. I did it for free. Like, holds like a tip jar in your entire like field of view. Payment for like 2 seconds. Thank you. Just the tip. I did do Baby, you're a firework. Remember that during Subnautica? I don't think we ever clipped that. I need to go back and clip that. I did do Firework. Sing for me and my Angel of Music, Phantom of the Opera. I don't even know how that goes. Play the banana clip. No. Phantom of the Opera. Sing for me. Zing. That's the Phantom of the Opera itself. Sorry. That is not a song, King. What? My Angel of Music. Oh! But why did you do the dash Phantom of the Opera then? Like, it's like the song. Oh, whatever, dude. Like a quote. Bruh. Whatever, dudes. How do you even... Whatever. In sleep, he sang to me. In dreams, he came. That voice which calls to me and speaks my name. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So, there you go. Are you happy? Was that a Phantom of the Opera for you? Where's the, like, Oppenheimer movie collab? Phantom of the Oppenheimer. You have like a atomic bomb that drops in the background. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything else here? I want wheat. Wheat. To be specific. Not the Snoop Doggy Dogg kind. You should sing Greta Van Fleet. That wouldn't hurt your throat at all. Greta Van Fleet. What the literally anything by them. I could do that. Ow! That reminds me of one of my favorite movie clips of all time. Wait.
Daddy, that gross guy is back.
Mommy! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so funny. I saw that. Like the movie was fully serious till that point. And then like that whole scene, sand. Hello? Sand? Sand? Sand everywhere? Sand. Okay. Why is this still playing? What I was going to say was the movie was completely serious at that point. I was in the cinema with Horizon. And then out of the blue, we entered the car and he just screamed, "Daddy! Mommy!" And I was like, I need to hold back laughing. I need to hold back so bad because it caught me so off guard. Like what? Like, dude. Also, I almost peed myself laughing when I first watched the Deadpool Wolverine movie in cinema. Michael Jackson cover when? I'm bad. Shamona. Job's gone. What you gonna do? Smooth criminal. Oh. I could also try something from Band of Sacrifice that would absolutely hurt your throat. I could gotta do like a band that thinks. Oh my god! Wait, that reminds me of one of my favorite bands. I gotta show you. Clowncore. I love these guys. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, this bit is also great. Why are they in a porter potty? Why not? Oh, yes. I love this. Like the male birds. Just like popping off and like dancing like crazy. It's so good. Met her on my way to Chicago, 'cause she was all alone. So was I. Asked for her name. Such a good song. She smiled and looked at me. Woman like that was clearly meant to me. You and Horizon need to do Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson songs. Okay, like give me like an actual like studio mixing and a proper microphone and not me playing and sitting here like a Redditor like playing video games. And I think I could like, if I seriously try and warm up my voice, I think I could actually do a half decent like singing performance. You can sing it already, see it already. MJ and Bruno Mars collab. We're still doing a karaoke stream. Oh wait, goal. This thing is bugged right now. Golds. Yeah, and now it's gonna go back down with it. Hey! Oh! Cable! Glass! Bass! Jazz! Crass? Mass? Blast? Blastoise? Okay, well, we got some wheats. That's pretty good. Let's go home. I don't know where my sheep is. Asked for her name. Look how much singing I just did for you guys. And we didn't even have a singing redeem. See? All is well. We don't need a singing redeem. All for free. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? LeBron or Kobe? I don't know. Actually, I know. Wait, my answer is for that. Wait. I do know. My vote goes to Yao Ming. Love that guy. Song request. I've like looked for it manually in Spotify for some reason because it's stupid. Yao Ming? No, not Yao Ming. What the f— Hi Euler, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Ooh. Smooth jazz. Gets your cheek bouncing a bit. So quiet? Yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet. I have it turned out to max. Well, I guess I did cap my game a little bit. Coke or Pepsi? Neither. Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Sorry for the trouble. You're fine. MJ and Paul McCartney. Yeah. Take you anywhere. I need a better storage. But I also need this. Let's get Animal Basics pack. Hi, is this your house? This is my house. Yeah, you like it? What's good, random? Question, is the black dot left of his head on his wall or my screen? That's on the wall. That's like a hole in the wall. Why is there— wait, what is that? Yeah, that's a hole in the wall. Imagine that was like a giant spider now. Like not a hole, like in the tapestry. You said there's spiders in your bedroom. What? Tapestry? No, I'm not punching holes in my wall. Oh. To open my window, it's so hot in here. You're kind of scared to visit you now. What if you get mad and punch a hole in my face? Okay, the thing is, are you real? Are you the real random? Knowing you would have turned that into like a thing that you enjoy secretly already as a chat message. Disguised kink. Wait, again. Golds. There you go. Now they're gonna go, the orange is gonna go down with them. I don't punch walls. I don't punch anything. I'm very, very much against violence. Okay, copper ore. Quartz ore. Glass. You guys following? On twitch.tv/Shpyke. We need to grow some wheat, and we need to grow it properly. Only in-game violence. True. We're gonna pause growing melons for a bit. I show speed. I saw him in an ad. Okay. Explain again. Do puppet show. No, do the puppet show. Did you get the closer? I'm trying to like fix my camera angle right now. But no, I'm not close. Well, I'm kind of closer because I'm sitting like a goblin. My melons paused growing a long time ago. I wanna grow taller. I wanna grow taller. Please, someone like give me the ability to still grow taller. How tall are you? I'm 6 feet. Animal Basics pack includes feeders, water through. Use tall enough. Bro wants back problems. Stretch. Just being greedy now. I could have been like 6'5" or something, or taller. My uncle is like 6'5". 6 feet. That's too many. Shrimping and wants to be taller. Where is my like height? Where has the height gone? Do you have legs, Mr. Streamer? I do. They're very hairy. I've been like low-key thinking about it would be funny to do a stream where I like put wax on them and like pull it off, and because the reaction would probably be very funny. Legs out for bids? Well, how much are you paying? How much are my legs worth to you? How much is that in a real measurement system? Like, I'm 183-ish centimeters. I don't know, I've got like a buck 50. You didn't eat enough veggies? I did, actually. Especially meat to help me grow. Gesundheit, danke. Can you read me a bedtime story and check under my bed? Sure, buddy. And done. Okay, I do know, but I love dissing the Imperial system. Bless you, thank you. I do have legs, though. You can see them right now, my knee here in my awful sitting position. Look, I got legs. Lady Legacies. One of the German bedtime stories, no sleep ever again. Yeah, you want the story, the children's story that I've been read to as a child about if you suck your thumbs at a certain age that you're not supposed to anymore, a man comes and cuts your thumbs off. That's a picture book I had with blood in it as a child. Did you know you're 6'7"? How much is for the Matthew Mercer in the back? Like, you want to have it? I mean, you'd have to cover shipping and give me like a, I don't know, if 20. If you don't behave and sleep, yeah. Yard sale be like? What are we talking about yard sale? Well, I'll give you 21. Okay, are we gonna like auction this off now? Because I'm not, for legal purposes. This is not a real auction. Do you accept Robux? I might. I don't know. I don't have a Robux account. Can I turn Robux into real money? It's nighttime right now for me. Awesome. Honk shoe time. What about V-Bucks? V-Bucks got more expensive recently, so I don't know about that. Times have changed. Where's your clock? What do you mean by that? Oh, where's my clock? I thought you were hinting at something different. Are you the guy who spent all my PayPal money on Robux? Was that blade just super quiet only for me or for everybody? Where is it? Why there's a, it seemed normal? Okay. That's good. I don't know where my time thing is right now. It's gone. It's just gone. The hell? Whatever. I need to do more crazy things for bits, by the way. Like, I have the 200 thing for the Shpyke well, I have the silly 75 thing, and I have the 1000 for the 600 for the video on screen. But like, I'm trying to get more ideas of what else to do as well. You're the one who drained my bank account and spent it all on foot massages. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. No, I don't know where my time's gone. Whatever. I'm just, I'm getting that back later. It's literally just gone. Literally just gone. Is it still on here? Yeah, it's still there. Time's gone. I don't know. I stole it. You stole time. It's okay. It's almost 9 p.m. your time. It is, yeah. I was just wondering where the widget was. Yeah. I appreciate you for letting me know. I didn't even have a... I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, blimey. Did you beat the Ender Dragon on there? On the... yesterday you're talking about? No. Absolutely not. Then what would have been the point of that? Check it. Or wreck it. Thank you so much, by the way, again, for the 600 bits earlier, random, or like a cute couple days ago. Yeah, that was the first time we actually had the Shpyke territory play on stream, and it's a banger. You were the first. The first. And we've had the Shpyke Ball party a couple times already, which is awesome. Love that, always. Shpyke Ball party banger. I've done it like once before. Oh, really? I don't remember that. My brain must have shut off. Well, that's... Okay, well, that means everything's normal and fine. Perfect. That means everything is okay. Or those Temu creepers. They were cool. I like those. Temu. We can make some more solar panels. You guys want some solar panels? Dude! Oh my god. Peak animation though. It's so cute. Isn't it great? Arctic made that. It's such a banger. Thank you so much for 600 bits, which is nuts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely wild. Today is another one of those insanity days, dude. I don't know. Has everyone gotten like a paycheck recently and just has too much money somehow to just keep on putting bits and gift subs out? Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Thank you for the 600 biddies. Let's go and set up a drill at the copper mine as well. I don't know who would get paid on a Monday. I don't know. I don't know how that works over there. Oh. No, there's water in my mouse pad. Whatever, it's just water. I made a game on Roblox. Pog. Whenever you smile. Well, yeah, I mean, the blush on the VTuber. Oh! Rapid speeds. Oh, I can just literally park on land. It's way easier than trying to park on the side the whole time. Isn't it great? This guy's so good. Look at this. Wait, so good. Yeah, I got here. Wait, I'll show you what I got. We have that. We have this. We also have this. Bolt. Very necessary. Whoops. We also have Mega Bolt, which is a combination of both of these. And we have crying. But like he doesn't look too sad though. And one more. This one I can trigger with my tongue too, without having to actually click the button. But if I put my tongue out, so does he. Because of course that's a necessary feature for the if I want to do the freaky cat thing. Shpyke freaky. You better not spend any money on a foot massage. Don't worry, there's no risk for that. But thank you for the 600 bits random. That is incredibly supportive and really helps me. Thank you. You're orange now. You have restructured from pink and ditto. Thank you so much for the biddies. Absolutely nutty. You were just testing that color? Where's my new color? That is your new color now. This is your color now. For this to actually produce something, that's gonna take a while, so we have to leave this here for a while and just like move on with our life, I guess. Let's see what we need for the next like recipes and stuff. Recipes. Ooh, I'm getting a little hungry again. I had the nice salad, but I'm getting a little bit peckish now. I swear if these people send me one more automated text message, I'm gonna lose my crap. Automated text messages are so bad. Have a snack? I don't know what to eat. I don't know what to eat. Banana? Oh, great point. I bought 5 bananas today. And a honeydew melon. I could technically just eat honeydew melon or banana with protein yogurt. That might be my dinner. Well, it is 9 p.m. already, so I don't know. I should have dinner soon. Oh, repair 1 cobalt. No, I don't have cobalt yet. Silicone. 10 wheat, 20 cloth, 10 bread, 6 egg. We can do this. We can get silicone. Oh, we should bring silicone. We need to bring silicone over here right now. Silly clown. Bro hasn't had dinner yet? No, I was pretty satiated still from my salad. So in the morning, I can show you actually, wait. In the morning, I had a nice, like, piece of bread. Avatar's gonna go limb for a second. With coffee. And then for the salad I posted was for lunch. And then not anything else yet. Here, wait. Photo. There's cucumber on what I ate in the for breakfast today. because it's not bad on bread with cheese. I just posted what I have for brekkie. You heard cucumber? Yeah. I had this like tomato, cucumber, sauce, egg, cheese, salad on like a pretzel bun like this in the morning today. I should have, while I was at the store, I should have bought some bread. I do have like some dark breads. Which I could technically just slap some stuff on. But I should have brought like a proper like bun or something to slap some stuff on. I don't have eggs. I want to eat just like 8 eggs. Did you not spend any money on a foot massage? No. I have not spent money on a foot massage. If animals could talk, what species do you think would be the meanest? No more feet. No more Fortnite. Sorry. I have had some of my pork stew this morning after having it cook in the crock pot for 14 hours overnight. Oh.
Random asked me, "Hello, hi, Shpyke, it's me, Random, but you can call me Randacy anyways. I am new to this game called Solarpunk made by developer Cyberware. It's like a survival game up in floating islands or something. I know you played it a bit on stream. I was wondering if I could get some starting tips. Please. Thank you. Hell yeah, Randacy. Here's the starter pack. 1. Loot everything early: wood, stone, seeds, fiber, scrap. 2. Prioritize food and water before fancy builds. 3. Set up a small base near resources, not in the middle of nowhere like a lost banana. 4. Keep tools upgraded so you're not doing nerd labor forever.
Nerd
5.
labor!
Explore nearby islands gradually. Don't yeet into danger blind. 6. Store extra materials and keep backup food. If you want, I can give you a super short first 30 minutes plan too.
Well, you have to pay for that though. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hi Ava, great to see you, Randusi. Don't do any nerd labor. How are you doing today, Ava? I hope you're doing great. What's cooking? What is this? Looks cute. It's Solarpunk. It's really, really wonderful. And immediately drew me in with its unique building system that I don't know about unique necessarily, but like very detailed building system, which I love. I think it just gave me a typical survival game starting tip. Yeah, I think so. Apparently he's gonna give you a 30-minute guide next. You like the style? It's so nice, isn't it? Isn't it great? Tip 4, steal all the animals. That's what we're gonna do in a second. We're gonna go into animal husbandry now. Beehive water truff. Is it through or truff? How do you pronounce it? How good is your husbandry? 10 out of 10. Trow. Trout. You started my new school apprenticeship. I'm really liking it. So that's fun. Now I have a little more time for stuff and free time. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Free time is super important. So I'm glad you have some more free time for yourself. What are you gonna be spending it on? Got any plans or upcoming games that you've been interested in? I found an 11-year-old New York Times paper and it said that someone named Shpyke was robbing people's toes. I would have been like... I would have been 12 then. Why are you so obsessed with my, like, feet and toes? I mean, I'm flattered, but... Exclamation mark Shpyke toes to see my toes. Did you tell me about the socks you saw? You did not tell me about any socks you saw. But now I'm curious. No toes. Toeless? Shpyke, what? Today's the day. Werewolf update. Oh! Well, we'll see you in a month. When you come back as not tapeworm, but... Shadow. The edgy werewolf of the woods. After your countless nights of ESO werewolf RP sessions. Shadow 666. The alpha of the pack. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So during the walk... Yes, exactly, tape. During the walk, I was changing my socks to help prevent blisters. Open Facebook, bam, prevent blisters through the new toe socks. It was literally socks. Yes, there is those. How have you never seen those before? There's also shoes like that do the same thing. There's shoes with individual toes split up. My carpentry teacher always wore those. My carpentry teacher wore those every single day. Those were like, he had work shoes that had the toes split up like this. My carpentry teacher wore those every single day as work shoes. How'd you pull that up so fast? By Googling it? I should get those just to like... Did each toe get their own metal cap? I mean, I would guess so. That looks weird. So you like, my teacher had those as work shoes, so hey, they're not that uncommon. He had like neon yellow ones though. Yeah, wait, those are exactly the ones, but he had ones that looked more like this. Metal caps in carpentry means severed toes? No, you want to wear metal cap. You want to wear metal like shoes. I promise you. Because you're going to be carrying insanely heavy wood and other things like that. And that can just crush your foot. They look like water shoes. Yeah, I see what you mean. In my English science teacher at Foot Socks. Pog. Yeah, you like I'm sure they're probably very good, especially for walking and stuff. Dude, I took like an hour-long walk today to just get my steps in and like all that stuff that's necessary. But I also was carrying after the 30-minute mark, I was carrying like super heavy goddamn grocery bag with melon and everything inside of it. Honeydew melon. Spain. Good. No, definitely LMAO. I love steel-toed boots. Mythbusters did a whole segment because people say metal toes were more dangerous than useful. That's crazy. You just start waking up earlier to take morning walks. I need to start waking up earlier again and sleeping earlier. It's very important. Do you even have a pet cat? Yeah. Yeah. How will you play Overwatch for hours? Let that be my problem. Actually, can that be someone else's problem? I don't want problems. I don't want that to be my problem. Don't let that be my problem. Take my problem. I don't want it. What the hell? He can play Overwatch in his sleep? I mean, seemingly every single teammate I get in my matches is asleep, so why shouldn't I do it? You're possessing my cat right now? Nice. Have fun, like, have fun. Water truff. Y'all, unironically play Overwatch for the gameplay and not the sexy tanks. I mean, there is Domina now, so fair point. Feeding trough. Chicken coop. I need a lot more wheat. How am I gonna keep my wheat supply steady if I keep it having to make animal food? Does this look like a good place for the animals? Do I need to fence them in, I wonder? Or are they just gonna chill nearby? No, they said they were gonna chill nearby in the description before. Can you hug me good night? Maybe. It's gonna cost ya. I mean, that doesn't look horrible. Too close to another animal building. Why? Too close to another... Why? No items. Itemless? Play Geometry Dash? You're, like 8 or 9 years too late. Now, where's this chicken? Where's Scooby? Scooby! Oh, Scooby's a 0 out of 10. Damn. Hunger, thirst, shelter. 0 out of 10. The problem is... if I adopt Scooby now, then I'm gonna have to make food. If I adopt Scooby later when I turn to my 10 wheat, that's not a problem. You have no hands to pick him up? I'm handless. My hand is but a vehicle for my tools. A vehicle, if you will. Bing bang. Bish bash bosh and bops your uncle. Alright. All of this silicone is gonna come with me. Dude, I keep on like visualizing fake spiders in my peripheral view. Like, I'm like a victim that's gonna get jumped any second. I wonder if my me is happy right now. That's a good question. I haven't checked on them for a while. Look at that. Unlocked here too. Bam! Battery! That's what I was looking for before. Hi, Cup. What's good? Chat is free. Chat is free. Even though I think Shpyke feet would have been fine to use yesterday. Energy furnace. A furnace that runs based on power instead. That's huge. Animal transport. Unlocks tools to send animals between islands. Yeah, you can do that now. You can shake it. Advanced dog. An improved variant of the airship dog for automatic flight. That's actually sick. Sensor and logic blocks. How is Solar? Solar's great still. Logic. 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 Nice to see you, Cub. I think I want the battery, though. Battery or energy furnace? I'm gonna start with the battery, I think. The building decor in this game is better than I expected. It's great. It's really good. It's really, really nice. I kind of like the automated flight idea because then I just probably can be flown to places. Let's pick up the copper that's done over here. What are you the type of person in a zombie apocalypse? I don't know. Dead like everyone else. Your PC can't run this? Can't run this? Like, I don't know, but I'm getting like... I know I have like a good PC, but this is not even stuttered once. There's no way you can't run this. Wait, why is my resolution not set correctly? Oh, it's because I'm borderless window. It doesn't matter. It is correct. It's just... It's just borderless window. It doesn't matter. Do I have an FPS cap or something? It wants 6 GB GPU at least. You only have 3. Did I never set an FPS cap on this. It's capped at 120. Huh. I mean, that's fine. I want it to be... Maybe the game is capped at 120? There's no way this will not run for you. I can't imagine that. Could be hard capped, yes. Even if it says that, I can't imagine that. I've never had a... This is like the most simple to run game I've had in a long time. How much GPU is it using? It's utilizing 30% of my GPU. Solarpunk. Let's go cliff. Guys, could you tell that I just yawned? Or did I play it off pretty cool? Is more accurate than MSI's? I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty accurate whenever I check it. I don't know, but I don't know. Bless you, Nonchalant King. Call me Jean Chaland. Because I'm just that smooth. Bro, is this game even fun to you? No, I hate it. That's why I stream it for the second time now. He endures it for us. Yeah. This game just gives me like so much donation worth of money. Like people keep donating while playing this. This is the part where you guys like donate a lot of money to like add to the showcase effect. Today's the day Cloudflare is down again? Cloudflare is down again? No. Say psych right now. Shouldn't my... Well, I guess I was gonna say, shouldn't like a lot more stuff be down then? I'm like, everything's been fine at the moment. Yeah, I mean, if Amazon Web Services was down, then Twitch would be down. Did anyone tell you that you look cute today? Well, there's probably a reason. Yeah. So... No, not cute, no. But I was told looking good today. Random was making a joke because no one told me I'm cute today. And that there's probably a reason why. Unbelievable. And Uni's just agreeing. I called you gorgeous, to be fair. You did. Crazy. Be the change you want to see in the world, I guess. Where's my compliments? That reminds me of another song. Where's my compliment? Meow. I licked you earlier. Is that enough? I don't know. You also didn't say hi to me. So I'm feeling kind of sad. I don't know. You're giving me mixed signals. Let it burn. Girl. I'm literally just waiting on the hay to grow right now. I guess I should probably start building something. Wait, battery. I can make a battery now. Hey, 25 watch streak. I appreciate you, Cliff. I've not found a way to like web host all my MP4 files now, but I've converted a part of them into webm files already to save on my OBS space and whatnot. I asked in the official StreamerBot Discord if anyone knows how to like potentially web host that kind of stuff, but still trigger it with StreamerBot. All I was told was to just like use the switching functionality in files from StreamerBot itself. Cloth. There's Bullet Fest. Yeah, I saw that. Is that like for what is that exactly? Like Bullet Hell or like CS:GO kind of games? What is that for? What are we to expect? Decorative books. Dough. Dough. We can make dough for bread now. Used for baking bread in the furnace. Animal name tag. Used to rename animals. Guys, this is peak. Cooking game. There's a lot of games on there. I would expect there to be, yeah. Arms of God. Brotato. Oh, Mega Bonk. Gunfire Reborn. Shapes and Beats. Shapes and Beats and Beats and Shapes. I haven't played Mega Bonk in a while. I kind of missed that game. But I don't think I can be like locked in anymore to get like records or whatever. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, peak. Actual decorative peak. You miss Gunfire? I played Gunfire very briefly back in the day. Oh, right. I have the better fishing rod. Might fish other stuff in different lakes. Or not the better fishing rod, the fishing rod. The fishing rod. I have the fishing rod, the world's only one. Have you guys ever gone fishing IRL? I've gone fishing IRL once. No, twice. Twice. Does it have a mini game? No. So you know what book it is? What the hell? The spine points to you. No, I want the like book bit to point toward me in this case. I like that more. You just watched an anime about fishing? You watched an anime about fishing? But I don't know where to start. That's a good question. There's specific places that let you like rent a small pond for fishing specifically for a certain amount of time. 15 silly clown. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I don't even think I found a silly clown vein yet. Well, I must have found one. Yeah, I did. I need more solar panels. I need more drills. I need more everything. You have a surplus of silicone if you need some? Sure. What's wrong with eating raw meat? What? You need creepvine seeds, sir? How did you just get to raw meat? What was creepvine again? My brain is like all over the place. No. Ugh. Primal diet. Oh, don't start. I saw someone yesterday ferment meat in a jar for 2 weeks straight till it's rotten and then eat it raw. Because people are all about like eating like raw food and drinking raw milk at the moment. It's the worst internet trend ever. And then they like drink it down with raw eggs. It's, like, I'm all for not eating sugar and eating healthier, but dude, you're doing good by the way you're eating, but just don't eat it raw. Cook it. Cook it. Why are we devolving? Why can't we cook our meat anymore? That was one of the biggest like advancements our forefathers made, is like cooking meat. Pasteurizing milk. Why are we stopping that now? Why? What's so nice about that? I don't get it. Maybe I'm just not hip. Maybe I don't get the appeal. But it hurts my stomach. Maybe I'm just not hip enough. People eat raw cucumber too? Nah, that's disgusting. You're too woke? Go back to your roots. How about fermented tofu? I don't want to eat anything that was spoiled. If it's like, I mean, aside from cheese. Yeah, I saw the fuzzy tofu before. I don't think I could eat that. I know it's perfectly safe, but oh. The fuzzy tofu looks so crazy. Basically, they wet tofu and then they let it ferment and it like grows like fur, like a lot of fuzzy fur. And you then like give it another like disinfective bath or something. And it gets like condensed and then like spiced and packaged. And that's like a delicacy. Delicious spoiled cabbage. Okay, sauerkraut I do eat. It's so hot while I was out there. It got hot while I was out there. No. Welcome back, Nico. How were them chores? Should we build a new building? I really want to get the wheat. We're missing one wheat. One biscuit. How do we pronounce sauerkraut? Sauerkraut. That's the real German way of pronouncing it. Sauerkraut. Greenhouse? Ow! Or animal house next? Do the animals even... Are they supposed to be in a house? I think I might make it like a fenced-in area for those. Just an outside area. But I don't want to get them struck by lightning and die. You're learning? Yeah. This guy was saying solar panel a second ago. We can't trust them. No, it's actually called sauerkraut. They have a shelter value, so maybe? I guess, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I need it for chickens, though, because they have the coops for shelter, right? Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut mit Kartoffeln und Kassler. Heard of the guy that tried to kick down the cell tower? No? Was I supposed to? Sounds scary. He made a shocking discovery. always get stuck in the teeth. It's okay. I don't really care for it particularly. Did you get your daily 5G for the day? Oh yeah. It's, you know what's funny? Because I haven't been I've been very short on money. I actually haven't had mobile services on my phone for like, I haven't paid that in like 6 months or something now, and I haven't had mobile service in so long. I've been just going without. So my phone is getting all the 5G, and I'm getting all the 5G, and I'm getting none of the benefit. I kept trying to unpause my music and wondering why it was not working. When I looked back, I noticed the stream was paused. I can't call you. I mean, you can call me as long as I have Wi-Fi. Hi, Deli. Great to see you. How are you? 2-week fermented meat counteracts all 5G. In the last couple days, I've took a vitamin D supplementary, though. I've been taking that and ashwagandha. You're just on your lunch break? Nice. I definitely have to eat some kind of protein slop in a bit, though. I'm gonna have to hit my protein goal. I'm just on your lunch break. What do you got for lunch? It's amusing that I was able to pause my music, but then immediately after my computer decided media controls should work on the stream instead. That's actually so ridiculous. I hate when media controls just bounce around. Your sister bought me some lavender matcha. Oh, that sounds awesome. Matcha is so tasty. Pizza and an energy drink. Oh, holy meal. Shpyke. That sounds great. Lavender. I've never had lavender matcha, but I really love normal matcha. I want to buy matcha again. Matcha. But I haven't done that in a while either. It's so good. Hell yeah. Maca. Maca, maca, eh. Samina, mina, na, mina, mina. It's time for Africa. Waka, waka, eh. Do you have any feedback on the update page you shared? The one that you posted earlier? I mean, I think it looks good. I don't know about specific feedback. I think it looks good. I can't think of anything else that you should change. Like features. Not at the moment. Nothing that comes to my head right now. I have green tea with cherry blossom. That sounds really good too. I've been meaning to make some nettle tea. Brennesel. I want to adopt a chicken, but I need to keep some of my wheat for food. Well, once this is grown, we can adopt Scooby. Okay. It's Scooby time. Because we can turn this wheat in, and then the rest is for other things. Yes! Shakira did do tax evasion. Scooby tenders. No! Bans you from the country. I'm banned from Spain. Is this true? Yo, can someone add Spain in the chat right now and ask if it's true? You don't like how Lady Gaga likes her meat. What pun is coming? Rah, 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 rah. I'm surprised you didn't get that one. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, but I'm also in pain, so it's like equal exchange or something. Okay, let's go drive! How did this go? I'm trying to... Why can I not think of... Oh my god, I used to always be able to picture this in my brain immediately, but I can't I can't like picture Coconut Mall in my head right now. Oh no, it's coming back. Perfect, got it back. It's back. Brain restored. Dark Souls style message pops up on my face. Look, we're gonna visit Robot Man. What do you think this guy's called? What do you think his name is? Robot Man. And Rihanna made a song together? No. I do not. Cloth. Intellect check. No. No, I don't. Unlocks tools to send animals between islands. But do I need that? Or can I just bring them, like, manually? Like, as well. Like, this is just if you want to do it automatically. Get new Scooby. But if I want to do this, I also need the advanced dock. I need this either way first. Don't I? How do I... Where's even sheep? I haven't found sheep. Are they spawning in now because I have animal husbandry unlocked? Do we just low-key get... a steak? I'm gonna get the... advanced dock. That song is over 12 years old. I feel like dust. Listen, maybe... I probably know it. I just don't remember it at the top of my head.
Look, I made a steak.
A steak? A steak?
Yes.
Yes. You scared me for a second. Are you sure? Are you sure? A steak? Do you know why Danish Navy ships have barcodes on the side of them? So when they arrive at ports, they can Scandinavian.
Are you sure?
I'll let that bit respond be my answer, I guess. That's... my heart. I loved her. This hurts me so bad. Are you sure? Why is it pun day? I don't know what's happening. Why are we like, why is everyone just like spamming puns? Are you sure? You should be punished. Punday Monday? Ooh, Punday Monday. We should have done this yesterday to farm chat messages. True. Then again, I mean, we did get a pretty good payout, which was nice. Pretty nice. I did post about it on Discord. What's like the world's worst pun? Oh, this game is so nice and peaceful. Also, the reason why I'm doing this right now, for anyone wondering, is because there's a chance I get wheat seeds from doing this. Get back to work. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. Have a nice work and after work today. Like a line, I don't trust stairs. We're getting a cut for our chatting labor, right? Duh. You're getting like new things that I use on stream. And do on stream. Why don't mathematicians use knives to eat prime rib? They know it can't be divided. They're always up to something. What about if they're down to something? What then? Okay, did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, he woke up. I don't get that one. Oh. Okay. You once fell asleep at school? There's 2 times where I fell asleep at school. Well, almost. I never fully fell asleep. Once in Latin class. Second time, economy. And my teacher was like, what are you doing? I was like, Like, bro, I don't know. What do you want me to do? If I fall asleep, like, how am I supposed to stay awake? When I was in my 1 year of economy-focused school, I literally, in the breaks, I had to go to the vending machine and just buy, like, a bottle of Coca-Cola. Because keeping awake was so impossible some days. Because, okay, so, like, I did a year of economics, right? Maths class had nothing left to do. The teacher told me under quote, put your head down, so I did. That's awesome. So, I was in economy-focused school for a year. And that meant my subjects were as follows. Economy, business economy, math, economical focused math. Then we also had English, religion, German grammar, and am I thinking what else was there? History. Yeah, we did. Did we have history in that one? Yeah, I think we did. Adele, hello from the other side. Stop. Okay, Googling puns is now not allowed. You have to come up with the puns yourself, or they're fake. Thanks for nothing. You didn't Google the paper one. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go for a BRB, I think, and get something to eat for dinner, and pee, really badly pee. Pee. Fish. That's possible. Fish is arrangeable. If you Google puns, you'll be sent to purgatory. Fish. Imagine just like you Google you just Google puns. Can you take us with us? Can you take us with you? Sure. I mean, just follow me. To buy their sewing machine, but they said it's not for sale. If that goat is so cute, isn't it? Brain doesn't work. Oh yeah, imagine like that's not a silly pun. Imagine Googling it and you're just like literally just like it changed to like in being in hell. Let me put on some tunes. Ooh, not bad. Do you guys want Cindy Lauper? Time after time? Or you guys want like, do you guys want walk like an Egyptian? You looked up puns, you're still in America? Yeah, so checks out. I'll give you this banger. Chocolate flavored? That's a way to say you changed name color. Okay, are you guys ready to fish? Let's see. Feebsh. Fish. Coming up. Get ready. Fish. God. I'll fix it. Fish. Bold of you to assume I'll count and not just use a gross value.
Fish. Fish.
I'm sorry. Mods, if this runs out, like add some more.
Fish. Fish.
Yeah. Roundabout. He lives. He lives. No. What? You don't want me to live? Yes. Welcome back, Chicken Farmer. I haven't earned that title yet. So far, I'm just farmer. The woods can take you out and out. Nope. Instant narcolepsy. I have some bread. I got some bread. Some salami, cheese. Wait, does that mean you farm farmers? Yeah. I farm the farmers. I farm everything and everyone. Let's get Scooby. 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 Oh, Scooby. How do I take you? Guys, how do I, like, steal this guy? Oh. Got him. Yeah, you wanna come with me? Yeah? Follow me. Look at him go, I mean her. Well, first you pull out a weapon. Preferably with looting 3. It's a chicken, not a rooster. Big brain. I can do that too. Male egg. Meg. No, come with me. Follow me. Follow me. This is taking way too long. Come here. Why can't I just pick you up? Is there no crate? In! This is your home now.
Are you sure?
Micah, before leads, yo, before our carry on. No, I'm never sure. Harry, yo, good to see you, dude. What's good? I'm never sure. Are you sure? The question is, am I sure, though, about never being sure? Okay, he lives here now, right? I miss Carry On. Carry On is so good, but it changes, like, everything. Not bad. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're not doing too bad. You better not eat that very fast. Rice. Being pestered on Discord. That doesn't sound nice. What do you mean you're at 0, 0? Oh, okay, wait, never mind. Hi, Nana. The pitter patter. Yeah, how are you doing? Are you sure? I made a steak. I'm almost done eating, by the way, Chad. Just finishing the crust. Are you sure? All the bit redeems are enabled, by the way, again. Yesterday, I disabled like half the stuff, just in case, for the sponsored segment. Scooby! Look at that, Nana. 6-7 sanity. Some streamer keeps begging me to donate. That's, of course, the sad part, unfortunately. Sadly, that is also something that can happen. I'm sorry that you're being pestered with that. That decision should come from the person donating, no one else. That's no one else's decision. Anytime I hear any word that ends in ache, I think of that meme. What meme? But you have broken me so bad about that show. Wait, what show? Invincible. Oh, I made a steak. Love you too, Azzy. Take good care of yourself, dudes. Have a wonderful sleep. You just block the person. Yeah, I mean, if it just is like an endless pestering, endless like chamber of stuff, I mean, that might be the only way. It's unfortunate it has to happen, though. Very, very, very sad. You're going to doing good. Finally hauling my ass to the doctor tomorrow. Last blood draw was somewhere before COVID. That's probably a good idea to get your blood drawn again. Yeah. Oh, I forgot again. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. The sad part is that he was a very funny streamer. That is, yeah, that's unfortunate, especially if they're, like, the entertainment value is there. Not the dentist. I don't know, I guess, like, oh, why does it feel like something was crawling on my leg? Don't do that. I don't like that. It's really sad. Especially when you, like, know a person. Sorry, that was you? Don't do that. That scares me. Oh, sorry. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, it's really unfortunate. There's definitely streamers out there, especially that see their audience and their community more of just a vessel of currency or money. And I think, especially if you're like a small streamer, I think that's the biggest mistake of a mindset that you could ever enter this platform on with. This game looks cute, isn't it? Whoa! Sorry, I've been loving it so far. I always get like weird feeling in my, like, for speaking for a second after I finish eating. If there are any vitamin D capsules, I don't like liquid drops. Oh, there's vitamin D, like, supplement pills. Some people just don't understand that in the lines of work, people have no obligation to support you. Yeah, and not only that, there's an even bigger factor, which is that this is like, this goes on the tier list of like money hierarchy that you should spend money on below luxury goods. first, of course, you spend everything for your own, like save being, like bare minimum living, foods, everything like that. Then you spend things on like investments, equipment, other things you literally need, job, cars, whatever. Then you spend things on like lesser important things like luxury goods, like you want to get art, a painting or something like that. And I think for me, only after that part, does the part come in of supporting like someone like a streamer or content creator in like the hierarchy of what you should spend your money on. I took a loan out for these emotes. Like that's why I always tell people that they don't need to spend anything here. I don't know if at this point it sounds pretentious, but like even if I didn't make any money from streaming, I'm doing this because I like streaming. I love streaming. It's my favorite thing to do, create content, whatever. And even if I could not pay anything from this, I mean, I would still be doing it whenever I had the time. And even while I have a job and everything like that, I'm still going to be streaming because I just love doing it as a passion thing. But no, in any way possible is anyone obligated to pay me or any other streamer for that matter. Ever. That is like such a thing that just is so far down on the list of things that you should spend your money on that it's crazy. I would find a way to survive. And if I wouldn't, then I mean I might like ask for help, but it's still completely like optional if people should. The reason I donate because I feel like they deserved it and I want to. Yeah, and I think that's the best reason to. And if it's not like money that immediately like interrupts important things, like let's say that's the only money you had that you should have spent on food. Like you don't have food and you spend all the money for food on a streamer, then I would tell you to like not do that. Absolutely not. Never ever do that. If you have like, let's say if you have like money that you don't have a use for at the moment per se, or like have like extra money is always a blessing, of course, but in that sense, and you feel like, okay, like this guy's pretty nice, like, oh, like I've spent like a whole day here just having fun or whatever, let me toss like $5 or something at this guy because I like what he's doing. That's great. But no time ever should you spend money that you need for yourself on any other, like any content creator or streamer. And no matter what others like might say or what other content creators might try for people to think, they're not entitled to your money. No one's entitled to your money. If they wanted, if they wanted your money or think that they're like for streaming or creating videos that they're entitled to your money, then they should lock their streams to subs only. Anyone who streams on this platform is doing it doing it for free. Anyone can watch it for free. Off topic, but luxury goods are a tricky thing to think about when you struggle with mental health. Like, to what degree are some luxury goods more so a requirement for good health? Luxury goods automatically tie together with mental health too, of course. And mind you, it's not like a statement. It's not like a bold statement. It's more like a blanket statement. Everyone's different. And everyone requires different needs. Everyone requires different like portions of food. Everyone requires water differently. Well, not differently, but like different amounts. Or like luxury goods are also a different thing. You know? But of course there's like such a thing as like a bare minimum to live. That's why, you know what? It's really great that we had something like a sponsorship yesterday because it meant that no one had to pay anything. And it shows just how important it is and just how much how much this simple thing matters of people just being here, which is completely free. That is such a big and important thing in the life of content creation. I'm very grateful for whenever people do stuff, but I always try to make it abundantly clear that you never need to do stuff. I especially had this problem when I was getting trackers for your VR setup. Oh, VR. Sunflowers! I want sunflowers. I need fabric? So not cloth. I need something better. So probably sheep. An insect hotel. That is so sick. What? This game has so much cool decoration. That's awesome. I'm entirely grateful for what you've done so far for me and this channel already, Harry. But if you just, like, out of the blue stop doing that, that wouldn't mean that you'd be treated any differently here. So I'm sorry you have to go through that. Okay, make sure you have food. Damn, these things are hungry. Okay, let's go fly. I have 5 billion wood. I guess I should make another outpost. Oh, wait, I unlocked this blueprint. Dock. Okay, well, how about the advanced dock? Stock, silicone, copper. It's a lot of silicone. I mean, it's worth it. An insect hotel, isn't it great? Hiccup. You got sidetracked and made things about me again? You just stopped doing that? No, I mean, a normal example to talk about. Who else can you better talk about than yourself? I mean, come on. Don't blame yourself for something silly like that. The trackers are not a required thing, but they help me to motivate, to stay active. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of things that flow into way different categories. On a better note, I'm excited for cereals tomorrow for your breakfast. Oh, you're at a farming convention. Oh, and there's like a lot of like trial cereals and whatnot. That sounds awesome. Like freshly farmed or produced, and they just like give them out for like testing and whatnot. Cloth. That does sound sick. I haven't had cereal in so long. Doc. Doc, is everything okay? He's going to be alright. You're gonna have to give him some space. This music is so emotional right now. Advanced stock. So I'm gonna place the advanced stock. I desire cereal now. I do kind of too. Honestly, it's mostly about the milk though. I need more silicone. Nah, it's just basically where a bunch of farmers get together and drink a lot of beer. Ah, that's awesome. And there's a lot of machinery there too. I'm pretty sure I've seen those fests before. They're pretty big in Germany too. And living near the countryside, I've definitely seen those a lot before. Takis cereal. I forgot about the milk Takis. Ugh. I had forgotten about it till now. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for the tilk. Yesterday no, 2 days ago in Scrandal, we had like Takis and milk. There's a lot of machinery there too. It's just to mostly inform each other as like farmers, like what is good, what works as equipment and whatnot, right? And of course, like you said, hang out, drink beer. I have not, no. Funnily enough, though, I have been to Hannover in general before once. But I've not been to that, no. What's up, Toe Robber? Okay. Hello again, Springtrap. Can't wait for the next week. We got our annual charity flea market in the city. That's so good. I need to go to flea markets again. I've been thinking about going to a potential like medieval fest here. It's all about drinking as well, but I haven't been to any like conventions or big things like that at all, Harry, in like forever. This is so much better that I can just park like literally on the land. No, the music. You found many treasures and trinkets there? Yeah, that's the best part. You can't wait to candy store. There's a place where you can do fun activities. That sounds nice. That sounds pretty sick. You're out. Good night, everybody. Oila. Have a good night, Oila. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. We'll hopefully see you again soon. Is there any sheep or anything around? I'm confused otherwise how I would get fabric. Wait, what did I... Why am I mining stone even? I can use up another hoe to get all the... Or maybe more wheat seeds? I need a lot more wheat seeds, but nothing has regrown. Can't believe it. Angel. Huh. What a great name for a chicken. This is what I was looking for. Oh, this is a sand mine? This is nothing anymore. Sand. Sand. Where do I get more quartz then? Okay, so this is an infinite sand mine. And don't eat angel. I don't even know if you can do that, but I'm not gonna try. Is there no quartz mine here, like an infinite one? Or was that on the other island? Bruh. Barbecue chicken now. Favorite, like, style of chicken to eat, chat? Angel wings. Oh my god. We were just talking about the importance of protein. Yeah. But I'm just gonna eat the chicken out of the grocery store. That's not real, right? Marinated, oh my god, did I just have like a stroke? Marinated overnight and then steamed. It's so juicy. What kind of marination? What kind of marinara? Marinara. Ow. Okay, well, let's fly to the other island. There's nothing here. Kung Pao. That's a great movie. And also a very famous chicken seasoning technique. Fly. Fly. Lift off. Basic oil, honey with paprika or soy sauce. Oh. I always put a lot of paprika on my chicken. My chicken always gets a lot of paprika. You know what I need to do again? I just need to do, this is not good for like a diet that I've been trying to do with like cutting out a bit of salt here and there. But one thing that is really good is chicken and oil, and then throwing some fish oil and teriyaki sauce or soy sauce in there when you like roast the chicken. I've never tried marinating chicken in honey though, or with honey. I mean, it just would make it sweeter, which is nice. Travel, travel. Honey chicken is very good. I can imagine, yeah. It sounds pretty good. Oh, chicken. I want fried chicken. Fried with the 19 spice mix, secret spice mix or whatever. No, what is... How many spices does KFC have again? There's a nice sweetness, and they had it breaks down the muscle fiber, making it more soft. How interesting. Maybe I should take a honey bath to make me more soft. You spent 5 nights at Freddy's in Minecraft yet? Yeah. Tastes like 0? Snappy. KFC's seasoning really doesn't taste like much, does it? It's the sauce that matters. Ooh! Wheat, wheat! Wee wee. This is what I'm looking for. Soy sauce, oil, and garlic is very yummy too. Garlic is always great. I mean, listen, you could put garlic in whatever the hell and I'd eat it. I mean, I'd love it too. Garlic is like, I don't know. Garlic just works. Garlic is just so good. Garlic is just garlic. Pineapple also works because of the properties of the juice. Garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread. Garlic. I want to digest the chicken, not my fruit. Garlic dip. Garlic butter. Garlic bread. Garlic pesto. Garlic oil. Oh. So peak. Pesto. You don't like pesto? Properties? Yeah. Positive explode, okay. Garlic cereal. And garlic just goes into everything I cook as like, well, not literally everything, but a lot of things that I cook as a literal, just like by flavor. But what if both together? The pineapple digesting the chicken. Yeah, I need to digest the chicken. I can't have like the pineapple pre-digesting my chicken. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What do I look like? I like a lactose? But it's so soft. Does this hurt the chicken? Or does the chicken stay safe in all of this? Aha! I think I found the thing that I've been looking for. Yes! Dumper right here. Oh, I can just... Autopilot! Holy... You dare me to fall? Okay. It actually drives back. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. I need more chords, so we're gonna just hold left click here for a while. I've always yearned for the mines. I'm actually... Okay, the Minecraft movie had some really funny lines in there. Especially the yearning for the mines and stuff. I might be one of the very few people that genuinely is kind of excited. Well, probably not genuinely one of the very few. Probably one of the very many people that kind of wants to see the Minecraft movie 2 in seriousness. Minecraft movie squared. The dog emote actually does look like Steve. Just facing the camera. Hello? Stone? Where's my quartz? There it is. There you go. Finally, I'm getting all the quartz. And it stopped again? Hello? I need the quartz. Stop. Like, don't pause that. Okay, let's... We're not done yet. I'm making some stone pickaxe. They're gonna deplete a little faster, but they're still gonna be able to get us more quartz. Good night, everyone. Have fun on your sky island. You're going to sleep for the night. I guess you do have like a lot of early nights or early wake ups coming up again, right? How early do you wake up at the moment? Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here, lovely. Much love. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. Yeah, no more holidays until Chrism. 6 a.m. Have a nice sleep. You sleep very tightly and soundly. Hopefully everything goes well, and hopefully you have a nice day tomorrow. Blessed to have your company. Come on, one more. Well, one more stone. Doctor Stone, peak. Okay, let's go. That's a good bit of silly clown. Wait. I can auto transport the ship right now, right? Can I like? Does this mean I can? I probably need another like dock like that, right? I can't just like route you to like go to a specific place because the other one's not a smart dock. I don't even know if that works to begin with, and I don't know how this works. This is like a smart dock, an advanced dock. Well, let's build another one in a second and see. Because it would be nice if I could just step on this and it does the trip for me. You reading a newspaper, Pog? I want the game to do the work for me. If my game doesn't play the game for me, is it really an automation game? The funnest thing about automation in games is when you don't have to do anything anymore. And then you question your life's purpose. Your life's purpose. Factorial world? Listen. I have more of a satisfactory itch at the moment. Like an itch that's like under my skin. Under my skin. You checking for the first time? Hey! Nice to meet you. First time checking. Have you played Torio 2? I have, like for like 20-ish hours or something, like back in the day. Factorio was one of the first games I've ever streamed. With a terrible overlay that I had on my stream. No, you have to actually do stuff manually. What a nightmare. You get to play your video game? What a nightmare, dude. Awful. Disgusting. Incel behavior. It's so good with the DLC. I know, it's probably really good. I really need to do a proper sprinkler system to use my power efficiently. I want to play more Satisfactory. I do love automation games, but also, like, I don't know. Factorio seems like such a big commitment. Well, it is a big commitment, but it's like it's a good commitment. Commitment. Oh, I keep on forgetting to bring the fishing rod with me to try that out. Birdhouse! Ah. Birdhouse! Birdhouses. Start more games, sir. You have too few to cycle through. We have a 2-week schedule from now on. Every day over the span of 2 weeks is always a different game till it starts like from the beginning again. Will there be birds? Probably not, but we have a birdhouse. Wah! New game every hour to meet these new deadlines. True. Only if they're all sponsored. When's the next Minecraft sponsorship coming? I'm waiting. Do you think he laid eggs already? Do you think we got some eggs? Oh! Tegs! 2 eggs! Sunflower? But where would I get a sunflower from? Can I, like, make one? Where am I supposed to get a sunflower from? I haven't seen that. Steal the sunflower from that shop? That's all I can think about, but I don't think... I don't know how to do that. What a predicament indeed. Well, let's go back to the shop and see, I guess. I also need fabric, which I also don't know how to get. Yawn! Could you guys tell that I yawned? Did you guys actually realize that I yawned, or did I hide it? Did I hide it? Copper. I need to make another dog. Wait, no, I don't. I lied. Lie. BS. I just need to park you here. And then take this dock. Go up here. Make an advanced dock out of it. And then boom shakalaka. We now have 2 advanced docks. Or dogs, whatever you want to call it. So I can like relocate these now on the fly. Yo, he's a 10 out of 10. Maximize an animal's happiness levels. I got an achievement for it. I'm like the animal man. So how do I send them from place to place? How do I do that? How do I do that? Dr. Shpyke Doolittle, hello? How do I do that? I got egg. It doesn't tell me a way to do that. I'm not little. Wait, power? Oh, do I need to... Oh, I see why. I guess the docks need power to be automated. Ha! Well, that changes things a little bit. I guess that makes sense. They are craftable in the power tab, so I'm gonna have to make power for them. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting. Well, we'll figure that out, how much it needs and whatnot. We'll figure that out. We'll get there. We'll figure that out. You need more solar punk. I do, but I'm farming all the necessary materials for it at the moment to work on a lot more solar panels. And I can even craft batteries, especially when I drill somewhere. So how do I steal this? Why? Why can I not take this? I know why, but why can I not forget my morals for just 1 second? Cloth. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I thought it was fabric that I needed for some reason. No, I have this. I can also do bread. And eggs. Oh, that's another upgrade to go farther. So, okay, that explains everything. You did it? You did it! Nice. You can now goslingify yourself even more. Congratulations! You've done a thing. You can now do more things with your free time that you have left after doing the thing. Isn't that great? Quiz, goose quiz? Yeah, you made a goose quiz. It's a media if you wish to take it. I'm gonna have to. He's forcing me to. Oh no, Goose Quest. Cop, take it and tell us what it is for you. You got Grace? I mean, didn't you know what answers let where? Where's the charging? Where's the electricity port? No, I forgot there's 16 of them. How do I power this? How does this receive power? Where's the plug? Where's the cable input? You cannot possibly remember the answers. I can't believe you. Do I just slap this like literally anywhere? I'm so confused. You want it Lars? You want it LARP? Oh, it's raining. Oh. You want my legal name? One second. The song's a banger. Okay, in a band, which would you play? Trumpet, French horn, tuba, snare, flute, violin, guitar. Vocals? Vocals. Pick a piece of werewolf media if you dare. Thriller. Sure, I'll pick Michael Jackson. Quiz spoilers. Pick a song that reminds me of various geese. Pick a song that reminds me? Oh, like, okay, me. I realize some of these are kind of obvious, but oh well. Of various geese. Orbiter. I don't know, like, I don't think I know any of these. I don't know. This must be the place, maybe. Talking Head sounds cool. Pick a color, perhaps even your favorite color. I'll pick orange. Orange's been banger lately. Fun facts about me, what feels most relatable? As I make my answers for this, I'm realizing I peaked in high school. No one talked to me. What feels most relatable? I'll take science stuff. Agriculture. Out of context quotes myself or my friends have said. I'll take this one. Pick a southern food. Barbecue. Do you like cucumber? No. Pick a place I've been. Italy. Dog or cat person? Cat. Pick an animal plant combo from my oracle card said. Horse. Pick one of my previous celebrity crushes. I guess I'll take Ralph. Ralph. Any last words? No. Ryland Grace. Hey, look at that. You're super smart and whippy. You're a great observer. I am a scientist that was like left for dead. Yay. Ryland Goose. Yawn. I am a sturgeon. Oh, you're blessing me with these eggs, bro. Okay, let's get some more fabric made then. Are you happy with your results? Considering it's like one of the only like rolls I know about him, I guess, yeah. I don't... Sure. This result was really important to me, especially, too. This was very important to me. I needed to know what Gosling. I'm probably gonna stop in like 30-ish minutes, I think. I'm gonna get some stuff done in here still. And then like call it down for the evening. Yo, great to see you, low battery dad. I'm so sorry for yawning. How's it going? How are you doing today? Clearly it's incredibly important. I mean, evidently. La 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 la. Okay, bread's coming later, my guy. You're gonna have to wait on the bread a little bit, but we unlocked another blueprint, which I guess I'm gonna use in the animal transport. But I still don't know how to power the dock. There's no form of power plug that I'm seeing where I can power them. Do I just have to place like a solar panel on it? You're waiting for someone to get something that isn't Grace? One of them going in. Okay, do you guys see a dock for power? I see like a small solar panel thing like that, but I don't see a power dock anywhere here. Is it like in a... Is it like down here where I can't see it? Let's check just in case. Ah, it's fine. I can just call the airship back. I'm glad it can just stand like that sideways. Oh my god, it was actually in the ground. You also got Grace. It was actually in the ground. Did a couple too many answers like accidentally lead toward Grace? I am going to get Grace. Even them out perfectly? I don't know. Wait, oh, that's a solar panel. Wait. What? I thought that was the, oh no, the information screen is over here. Hello? Hello? Okay. Holy iron. How much do you need? B. You need 100, so I need 2 solar panels. Got it. Leland. So we're just all naturally getting grace, I guess. Yeah. I guess so. That's impressive. All right. Well, let's make a few more solar panels then. I have what that takes. Yeah. Oh, but I need 2 per side. I don't. Well, now I'm out of copper though. Well, I can pick some up from the drill. Yeah, question 8 with the cucumbers was my suggestion. I think that was the cucumber one, right? Yeah. I am to credit. Am I? Did you link another Twitch clip in the website, like on the job application? Oh, I need only 1 more. Hey, that's actually perfect. Can I fit? No. Damn. Cuddled. Oh, collides with another object. I read cuddles. What did you say? I said, did you put another Twitch clip on there like you did on your job application? U-bar? The U what? Huh? Introducing U-bar. Okay. Hasn't this thing been there the whole time? Like that? I'm so confused. On purpose now? Wait, what? Okay, lurking again. I appreciate the lurk. No, that's new. Well, at least it has been a thing on PC for forever, I guess. Noah. I have enough cables, right? Yeah. Tape called me down bad. Noah's the urinal. Well, I'm glad I'm smart, intelligent, and whippy. I mean, clearly, if anyone ever has a problem with me or tells me I'm dumb, I'll just show them the test result and tell them that I am smart. And that should just cover me, right? I need to bake bread. I need to bake bread. I need to bake bread. This was determined by my favorite color, surely. Which one did you pick? Yellow, right? Honey bread. I picked orange because I've really been liking orange recently. Yes, good. But I mean, look at my Discord profile. It's like all yellow and orange at the moment. Noah is green, but it's okay. I'll let you believe that. Oh, probably Grace is orange, isn't he? Because of the suit and Fox stuff. You're sunflower maxing? I am. Question for the streamer unrelated to the current game. I'll allow it. How's it going, Angry? Nice to see you, buddy. Grace is yellow. What? Impossible. So can I now automatically fly? I power both of them. How do I boost airship? Can you solo all the bosses in Valheim? I mean, can, yeah. I mean, I can boost, but is it gonna automatically, like, dock me and stuff? No, absolutely not. Well, it helps me go faster still. Can you personally? I think so, yeah. I would imagine I can. May you solo? Ooh. May I? Yes, it go down. It go down. So, oh yeah, look at that. I'm thinking about starting a run, and I never got to the plains boss. Okay, where does the part of me being able to solo all the bosses come into this? It's a very good game. It's worth it. The plains boss is not easy, but it's definitely easy, like doable. Oh my god, I'm rapidly approaching. Lost inventory location. Huh. Okay, this boost isn't very good. I don't like this boost. Where's the auto functionality? Did my ship break? Permadeath over. My ship's fine. I got a like new dent in my headset area. Oh. My ship's kind of fine. So where's my stuff? Hello? My stuff is on the other freaking island? Brother. We're never gonna have to solo everything. I've never done that. I've tried to gauge how hard it is. Well, clearly, because you asked me, and I said I can do it. You'll have to ask like a couple of people that are not perfect at the game, because I'm basically perfect at the game, so... Like, you shouldn't take me as an example because I'm so good at that game. No, but in all seriousness, it's definitely possible. It scales with player amount. I've done the entire game on the hardest difficulty. It's not easy, but if you know what you're doing, it's definitely possible. And you'll die a lot. It's not easy, but it's definitely doable for sure. It's not like super hard. As long as you take time to actually like get equipment, it's completely fine. But don't neglect equipment. Okay, I guess I'm gonna boost again, but... So, I thought these smart docks would be there to automatically dock my ship. I think the ship retrieval was already built in, luckily. Either way. At least it says so in the tutorial. I just never tried it. So, fortunately enough, there's no, like, you have to make a new ship now, I think. Oh, eggs. I got enough egg, I think, for what I need. Okay, I need to make bread now. Anyone want some bread? Oh my god, it's okay, 3 per. I need 30. 30 wheat. My it hurts. No, it's actually not that bad. I think that's pretty good. We got eggs already for the next quest. I think we needed 6 eggs. I think we needed 6 eggs exactly for that, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to think. Thank goodness other people are getting different things. Laura got K. All I understand from K is from a different movie, which is K from Men in Black. Is from Blade Runner. Is he running on blades? Okay, I have an incredible, like, desire. Potassium. I have an incredible desire to, like, eat a bag of chips right now. Someone help me. Like, my whole, like, body is yelling at me to, like, eat chips, eat chips. You want chips, you want chips. I don't want chips. I do, but I don't. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How do I save myself? I need to just start making homemade chips or something at this point. Do not resist. Do it. No! You guys are a bad influence. It's unhealthy slob. I have to get into the habit of making my own chips. I still have my favorite chips still here. Look, sir. A Dorito Nacho. I actually do have Doritos, or not Doritos specifically, but nachos down there. But I have my, like, kangaroo chips, which are better. My kangaroos! What else are we here for? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I guess to support, help me, and be nice. Those would be cool, personally. Dorito with, like cheese sauce. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Great, I got berry seeds from that. I don't need berry seeds. Nice, you're getting both of those wet. Welcome back, Age. How are you holding up, dudes? I should make some more sprinklers. I should also make a proper plot. Harvest everything, move it around. What is my chicken gonna eat? Beeswax? I mean, you're still doing pretty goated. Wawa of curing. What else but bad influence? Good influence, actually. We're a positive community about positivity, good influence, happiness, good things, nice things. Seeds? Seeds. Let's see if we can get some more wheat seeds by just, like, hacking at the floor with a hoe. No. 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 Yes? Wheat seed. Pog. That's the first time I got what I wanted from one of this. Leaf. No. 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 No, it's completely random, like where you chop. The game doesn't have such intricate systems. It just tells you like that there's a chance that if you do this, you can get any kind of seeds that you might potentially like want or have discovered before from doing this. No, I don't want trees. Me tilling for worms and zomboids. I'm getting trees. Trees in. Leave. I want to play Zomboid again too, but I need more content in Zomboid. Do I care? I just want to play for the sake of playing it with other people. I don't really care. Random needs to host another server. DSD and Minecraft, sir? I know. I know. We're already doing DSD on Thursday. Yo, AH, you and Schnabel want to join? For a new big base? We gotta do day 1 Fuel Weaver in CC after all. Like day 1 as in stream day 1. Well, 1 more weed seeds. If it can speed up my production, I'll take it. You don't want to wait for the beta to be finished? I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but Thursday is going to be the drop starting, so... The update will be out on Thursday. Waffles led to this. A steak? That Homelander? It is. What the? Do I remember how to play DSD again? You're gonna have to. Do you believe that though? If they start a drop event, it's not for no reason. Usually every drop event is tied into some kind of updates. Ready to be able to legally play Warley again? Oh, true. Holy. It's been so long. For me, I'm going to be playing Warthogs. I'm going to tox it up, baby. You're out of food. Aww. I need your food. I need your food. Okay, let's wait for this to be able to harvest, and then we're going to jump to the other island for a second. And see if that anything there regrew. And after that, I'm probably going to end for today. I think. I spy with my little eye wheat that hasn't grown yet. Whoa, did you guys see that parkour? This game doesn't have Fortnite dances. Why not? I have so much wood prepared for building a house soon. Yo, hey, Angry, you want to join us for a new world on Thursday? You're gonna head to the shop, so I'll probably miss the finish. Have a lovely evening. You have a wonderful time at the shops, and thank you so much again for dropping in. I really appreciate you. Also, thank you for the bits earlier again. It's very sweet. Take good care of yourself and have a wonderful night. Rest easy, Uni. Much love. Have fun at the shops. You're also nocturnal. Being awake so late the whole time. What's happening Thursday? I'm making a new DSD world. New community base. New DSD worlds. Clan Ambassador Fwen doesn't know about Thursday. He's gonna get Twitch banned. Clay's gonna mass report him. I should probably make a battery so that the drills can permanently work. But I also should make more of these. Are you gonna make a DSD world like the one you made that I played on? If you're talking about like a community server, yeah. I'm not gonna use the same world, but I'm gonna make a we're gonna make a new mega base basically. So I get to build again. Yippee! Yippee! He gets to build. Heapsless? Heapsless, yeah. Too much. It's too much for me. I like heaps of food, but it's just too much most of the time. And takes away from a lot of the base game for me. No coffee? Absolutely not. If you need speed, then play WX. Solarpunk. Yo, Harvey, what's good? Yeah, it's our second session today. Do I have more cable? I guess I'm gonna have to make some. You have the perfect YouTube short for that game? YouTube short. For Solarpunk? Okay, stop. Let's say if I want to deconstruct you. I can... Okay, wait. If I demolish this, do I get the berry seed back? I do! So if I just smartly place everything... Let me make a hole real quick. If I just intelligently place things... Like... Can I, like, place? Wait. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wait. Oh. I also need to make another sprinkler. What's the YouTube short about? Harvey? Hello, Blue? Can I place it in like... Oh my god, I can. Wasn't there a video reaction redeem? No. Well, that hasn't been a thing for a while at least. There used to be way back. Like, I've got rid of that, I think, 3 months, 4 months ago? It never happened. That should get all 9 of them, right? That should get even more than that. Is this too optimized? Is there such a thing as too optimized? Just send me the shorts. Yeah, I can still look at it. Can't be placed in air. Brother, are you serious? Wow, one sprinkler can cover so much.
Welcome to Solarpunk. Oh, like you
Okay, I'm assuming this is safe to
use
watch.
clean energy and stuff? No. So you know how in steampunk they use steam and cogwheels to power everything, and in dieselpunk they use diesel and
They're
other
gonna be
fossil
in the
fuels?
sun.
Right, so that means that you use clean energy, right?
They killed the sun.
Let me explain it more clear to you, my friend. We stole the sun from the sky
Oh, the music.
to power the machines of our invention. Despite the gods that have abandoned us. And when they finally come back to bring extinction of our species, we will be ready.
That's crazy. The spoilers. Yeah, endgame spoilers. Oh, damn. What the hell? Average, like, plot in Minecraft modded. That's awesome. Okay, we're growing melons and berries and more cotton. Perfect. We're growing a lot. We're growing so much stuff. Our growth production has massively increased. Average, like, Perry the Platypus subplot. Yo, actually, though? Ah, my son's Stelinator. I've perfected it, Perry the Platypus. You'll never catch me alive now. Perry, I have turned into a god, Perry. This mortal coil cannot hold me any longer. The Godinator. Ah, Perry the Platypus! Okay, that's the worst. That's the bestest impression. Ah, Perry the Platypus! No one can do Doofenshmirtz except Doofenshmirtz. Dude, the boost is so fast. Let's see, has there been any wheat that's regrown? Any wheat? Any wheat? No? Nope. No wheat. Should build bridges between these islands. Wheat. A god has abandoned us, puts on the hat. Perry. The god that has abandoned us. Perry? The god that has abandoned us? Flying by this island, I don't see any wheat. And I don't know if it's not rendered in yet. But like flying past this island, I don't seem to see any wheat. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's go boost. 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 Okay. Unboost. That is so fast. The Tapple could never. Ah! The Tapple has so much left to learn. Wow, that didn't take any damage. It was planned. The Tapple has so much left to learn. And I can't wait for it to. Ah. Subnautica 2. The video game. Buy it now at your local GameStop. JK. Those are all dead. Buy it now. Just buy it. Find it something and buy it. Oh, I should have brought the copper. That's okay. I almost have enough wheat seeds. I think I'm gonna stop here for today, though. I don't know. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. I don't know, unless I want to do something different. I also had another underwater game on my radar that I might play tomorrow, which is like a short one, I believe. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure yet. There's a lot of things I had on my agenda, on my lookies, my list. Unknown. Hi. Insert empty wallet emote. Don't worry, we're all empty wallets. I found an underwater game for like it's 180. And it's like about deep diving in a submarine. So I might play that tomorrow as a little horror game. I'll let you guys know. As for YouTube, I'm going to end the recording right here. So thank you guys, everyone, for watching on that end. I really appreciate it. It values a lot. And it's really awesome that you guys watch and support on there as well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you in a future video or even on Twitch with us and the community very, very soon in the future. Again, take good care of yourself. All right. Chat. I guess it's time to, I'm going to call it here. Is my face red? Or more pinkish than usual? Or am I just imagining that? Might just be imagination. I don't know if it's different than usual. But it is very red. You need chips. Don't worry. I know I can't resist cravings. It's okay. For today, it was pretty fun. Thank you once again, JCL, for, let me recount exactly, 4, 8, 12, 14 gifted subs. Maybe 15. I don't know if you were the anonymous gift subber. We have one gift sub from Anonymous. We also had a resub by Emphy, which is incredible. We had a gifted sub by Tape. We had 200 bits from JCL, 10 bits from Uni. We had 600 bits from Random. Absolutely incredible. Definitely not anonymous. Were you? If you want to say. I don't know if you were. Look at that. Subscribers, resubs, Varglid, Natty, Worcester, Emphy, Rock E Recovery, Griffinin, Eustathios, Basilisk, Da Pope, Roswarka, Predster, Sea Salt Breeze, Zoe, JF, Cassind, Zaf, Crafty. All of those got a gifted sub. We have Random cheers, JCL cheers, Uni cheers, and the moderators that were here at the end of the stream. Isn't that insane? Anonymous gift subs are anonymous, sir. I know, but I'm curious. I know. I don't know why DSD has the downloaded mods for both shards. There's a launch parameter for Dedi shard servers to make it only download one instance of the mods. I don't know. That sounds interesting. I would not know. You see this? You seeing this? This thing is falling. You're seeing this? At this point I need like to buy a new microfarm farm for like $50, dudes. Well, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Unknown. I watched the Spyro trailer today. It looks very nice. So I think it's time for the rest of the night to calm down. Time to shut everything down a little bit, to calm everything down a little bit. And yeah, I'm going to end here for tonight, Chad. I really appreciate your guys' support, the love, the cherishment, and everything. I will be raiding out, so please do not leave yet. Make sure you copy yourselves a rate message from any of those. Make sure you've joined the Discord if you haven't. That would be absolutely incredible. Oh, Persona game? I haven't heard anything about that. That sounds awesome. So take good care of yourself. Copy a rate message. And thank you guys so much for the love, support, and the cherishment, the appreciation, all the gifts, everything. I love you guys. You guys are the best. And I hope I'll get to see you again tomorrow for another stream on the flip side. Join the Discord. Follow if you haven't. Thank you for joining.